good, 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 good. Good evening, viewers and subscribers. It's NASCAR. It's good evening, viewers and subscribers. It's NASCAR Gaming Alpha 4. It's NASCAR Gaming Alpha 4. Welcome to another. It's NASCAR. Good evening, viewers and subscribers. It's NASCAR Gaming Alpha 4. It's NASCAR Gaming Alpha 4. Welcome to another Let's Play stream. It's NASCAR Gaming Alpha 4. Welcome to another Let's Play. It's NASCAR Gaming Alpha 4. Welcome to another Let's Play. Welcome to another Let's Play stream on F1 Manager 2020. On F1 Manager 2023, where's you get? On F1 Manager 2023, on F1 Manager 2023, where you all met. Well, of course. Welcome to another Let's Play stream on F1 Manager 2023. On F1 Manager 2023, where you all met. Where you all. Welcome. Welcome to another Let's Play. Welcome to another Let's Play. Welcome to another Let's Play stream on F1 Manager 2023, where you all met. Well, of course, everyone, you all may be wondering whether we got up to last night. Well, of course, you guys may all be wondering where we got it. You guys may be wondering where we got it. of course where we got up to last time. With of course where we got up to last time. So of course well, you guys may be wondering with where we got with of course 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 where we got up to last with of course where we got up to last time. So of course we will be looking at the moment of course guys, we will now be looking at the board. But before we do that, I'm just going to quickly do something. And then we will look at the board and look at our progress last time we streamed, of course. One second, guys. And then we can get on with the Let's Play, stream, of course. Or, yeah, with this Let's Play episode, or, yeah, this Let's Play stream, of course. Let's Play stream, of course, so, one second, guys. I think we should be good now. Just going to test the audio just to make sure. Looks like we're all good with the audio. Looks like we're all good with the audio, and hopefully, and of course, guys, hopefully you guys can all hear me. Hopefully you guys can all hear me without any echoing in the background, without the stream echoing, which has done quite a lot in the past, which you guys of course may remember, where it's done that a lot. So I think we should be good, hopefully. So I think we should be good. I think we should be good. There shouldn't be any echoing in the stream. Or there shouldn't be any echoing in the stream anyway, hopefully. So there shouldn't be any echoing in the stream, so there shouldn't be any echoing in the stream, but of course, of course, guys, we will now look at the board here. We will of course look at the board here. After the Australian Grand Prix. So we will now look at the board here. After the. We will of course now look at the board after Sakir and Jeddah. And you guys also may remember in Jeddah, and yeah, you guys may also remember in Jeddah, So you guys might also remember in Jeddah, of course, of course you guys may remember in Saudi Arabia in Jeddah, when we you guys may remember in Saudi Arabia or Jeddah for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix, where I did something really daft. I did something really daft. You guys, of course, you guys may remember. Of course, you guys might remember. So you guys may remember that, of course, I did something that you guys may remember that I did something really daft. You guys may remember I did something. Of course, I did something really daft, but I'm not. But of course, everyone, I'm not. But of course, But of course, everyone, I'm not going to spoil it. Of course, everyone, I'm not going to. Of course, everyone, I'm not going to spoil it. Of course, everyone, I'm not going to spoil it. I'm going to let for those of you who haven't watched so for those of you who haven't seen the So for those of you who haven't seen episode 2 for F1 Manager 23, for those of you who haven't seen episode 2 or part 2 for F1 Manager 23, Of course, guys, I won't spoil it. Of course, guys, I won't spoil it. So, of course, guys, I'm not going to spoil it. But of course, I did do something that wasn't a great idea. But I did actually do something. I did actually do something I did actually do something that wasn't a very good idea. So that of course wasn't a very good idea, and I definitely do regret doing it. And of course it was in the Sunday. Of course, it was in the Sunday race. But as you can all see, so far we have two disappointing finishes. Of course, we have two disappointing finishes, which of course we're going to try and turn around in Australia. And I'm not going to do the daft thing that I actually did to Lando. But of course that's all I'm going to say. Once again, I'm going to let you guys. I'm going to let those of you who haven't seen part 2 or episode 2. Yeah, of course I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything, and I'll let you guys watch that. I'm not going to say anything for that one. But of course we also do have the objectives. The objectives here. We have the finances, monthly breakdown, March, no debt. March, we have no debt. February, we have no debt. March, we have no debt either, so that's good. Season objective, current position 10th. I am going to say, guys, we will turn that around. We are going to try and turn that around. Yes, so we are going to try and turn that around, I think. Yes, so we will, of course, try and turn that around. Okay, let's look at the board budget here. Season budget, 55 million. That's pretty good. 55 million, 6,600,000, 4,400,000 for the initial payment and the monthly payment for the team. I think that is. And then the team rating. How are we doing here? 717, 750 plus, 750 plus. That's good. Revert. Revert. Okay, so team ratings here's revered 600 to 749. Okay, and then we have next we have noteworthy 525, 599 is that established 450, 524, and then we have the underdog, which it looks like it's going down, 450 for that one. Constructors, we're not looking so good here. Well, okay, so it looks like we are so it seems like we are looking okay. Okay, so it seems like we are looking okay here, which is good. And then we also have the championships. The championships won 12 seasons entered 58. So that's how everything is looking so far. That's how everything is looking so far. McLaren, we have 3.5 stars at the moment. So that's not too bad. So that's not too bad at the moment. Okay, and now we will look at I think these are my statistics, or the team statistics. Team principal rating. Team principal. Seasons as team principal. Yeah, best Grand Prix finish 19th. We're going to try and turn that around, guys. We are going to try and turn that around this evening, and we're going to see if we can do. Yeah, we are going to also see what we are also going to see what we can do. What we can do, of course, best sprint race finish, best sprint race finish. So it looks like. Okay, so it looks like in this game, guys, it looks like in this game we have the sprint races. We have the sprint races, which I actually did enable, I think. Yeah, I think I actually enabled them. Podium. Okay, so next we have podiums, total points scored 0. Okay, so we have 0 podium. Okay, so we have 0 podiums, total points scored 0, highest team rating achieved 0, highest income in a year 0, or $0, or £0, £0 in my case because I'm British, of course. And then we have the season 1, stats so far. We have the season 1 profile stats here. Money spent on the finances, car development, 38 million 300. Oh my gosh. Facilities 18,655,000. Oh no, 656. 6,044,493. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, that's definitely not great. Yeah. Okay, let's look at the rules and regulations here. Okay, so... okay. Okay, so it looks like everything's okay here at the moment. Yeah, so it looks like everything's okay here at the moment. Rear wing... Oh my goodness, there's a lot there. And then I think, let's see, we have the side pods. We have the side pods here as well. Yeah, we have the side pods here as well. Yeah, so we have the side pods, underfloor. Yeah, so that's how everything's looking at the moment with the underfloor and the suspension. We are I am also going to say, guys, I think we also have upgrade. We also have upgrade. I think we also have upgrades for. We also have upgrades for. Yes, so we also have upgrades coming in for the Australian Grand Prix. We also have upgrades coming in for this track, or for the next race for this upcoming race weekend. For this upcoming race weekend, at the moment, I think it's at the moment in game. I think it's Wednesday at the moment in the game. So in 2 days' time, on Friday, is when the Grand Prix weekend will get underway, of course. So that's when the Grand Prix weekend will get underway. So this is how the season prize share is going. So this is how everything is going at the moment. 35. I'm going to say 35,000 is not bad. 35,000 really is not bad. It's really not bad for a season prize share. I really don't think that's too bad. I don't think that's too bad, to be honest. Okay, so we have pole position bonus point, fastest lap bonus point. Okay, so it looks like both sides agree. 23 going into 24. Double points for the last race. People both saying no. Points allocation, and that's what all of this look. That's how all of that looks. And then we also have the CFD testing limit. So this is how the CFD testing limit is looking at the moment. And then we also have the wind tunnel testing. I am also going to. I think we also have some. Wind tunnel testing upgrades as well. I think, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I think we do have some upgrades in that realm. I believe. Okay, so I think that's everything there. Yes, I think that's everything there. Yes, I think that's everything there. Let's see what else is going on here. Thinking about it, should we do that first, or should we go to... No, okay, let's go to... No, okay, so we're going to... No, okay, so we're going to look at the... Okay, so of course, guys, we're now going to look at the Australian... We're now going to look at... we're now going to look at the... Of course, we're going to now look at the map. Oh no. For those of you who are wondering with what I'm saying, oh no, if you look at Saturday, that does not look good. Rain. That does not look good. That really does not look good. We are going to have to deal with rain in qualifying. Possibly on Saturday practice 3 as well. So that's going to be fun. Okay, so this is the race. Okay, so guys, this is the race information for Sunday. This is the race weekend. This is the race weekend information, or the information for this upcoming race weekend in Melbourne, Australia. And we will now look at the or once again, as the game likes to call it, the game of course enjoys calling it the overview apparently. But I'm not going to question it, to be honest. And then we have the circuit map. So of course this is how the circuit map. So it looks like So this is how the race weekend is. This is how the race weekend. This race weekend's map is looking. We also have the sections by speed. So we have a few. Okay, so it looks like so okay, so it okay, so it looks like we have quite a few straights that we'll hopefully be okay, so it looks like we have a few straights which we might be quick down, which we might be lightning fast down, versus some other teams that might be slower than us, of course. And maybe we might also be able to battle against the other team of course, we might also be able to battle teams around our speed. I don't imagine we'll be able to. I don't think we'll be able to do Mercedes. We won't be able to do Mercedes, Red Bull and Ferrari. They are a long way from us. They're lightning quick. They are lightning quick at the moment. So we have straight sections, slow sections, medium sections, fast sections. Okay, so it looks like we have a few. So it looks like we have a few. We have a few places on the track. We have a few places on the track where it seems like we might be able to be quicker than other teams. We also have some fast sections which we might be able to battle other teams out of, which are of course that's the green section. That's the green sections, and then the red sections, the slow sections. I imagine our slow speed should be okay. Medium sections should be okay as well. But I am also going to say, guys, we won't have. I don't think we'll have enough. We won't have enough money to do. Well, we do have tons of money to do some upgrading, but I think the best way to do it. I'm just going to try and carry on earning money, and then once we get to like 30 million, 40 million, 50 million, somewhere around there, then I think we should be good, hopefully, to do a ton of upgrading. So yes, guys. But of course, guys, we'll have to wait and see how things go. We will have to wait and see how things go, and hopefully, if we're lucky, we might do better than we might do better than in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, we might do better in Saudi Arabia. We had the pace. It was just the loss in the Saudi Arabia. It was just the loss there of points there, of course. So yeah. That's all it was there. But of course, car attributes. Top speed is definitely recommended. Crucial. High speed crucial, that's recommended this weekend. Or of course that's going to be crucial and recommended. DRS effectiveness recommended. Time considerations, data on time lost to pitting and safety car statistics. So that's how everything is looking here. So we have the safety car and virtual safety car, with the time considerations there, and we also have the expected strategies. This circuit's suggested tyre strategies for dry weather. So that's how it is looking this race weekend. So we have mediums to hards. So mediums to hards 20 to 26. That's what the game is recommending. And then we have 17 to 23 softs to hards. So we have 17 to 23 softs to hards. Soft, and then it's softs to hards. Softs to hards around lap not 25. Around lap 15 to 21, and then or of course we can do hards. Of course we can do hards 38 to 44, and then lap 44 we go to the mediums to finish off the Grand Prix, or to finish off the Australian Grand Prix. And then this is the compound performance here as well. The previous race results, that's not going to show until the end of the Grand Prix weekend going into next year, which of course it's going to be quite a while until next year. And then we also have the historic results here. We also have the historic results here. Historic results. This circuit's historic results from previous seasons. So of course it's showing all of that. Powertrain usage, Lando and Oscar there as well. DHL top 10 fastest pit stops. So we're not doing too badly. We're not doing too badly there, we're not doing too badly there. And then here we have the race information. But we will look at that in a bit. Before we do it. But of course, everyone, before we do anything else, guys, before we do anything else, we will now look at the championship standings. We will now, of course, look at the championship standings for the. Yeah, we will now look at the championship standings for the championship standings for all three, for of course all three Formula Series, for all three Formula Series here. So we have Max. So all three Formula Series here. So we have Max Verstappen. So at the moment it looks like Max Verstappen is on top. Max Verstappen is on top, followed by Max Verstappen is on top, followed by Max Verstappen is on top, followed by Charles Leclerc and Sergio Perez. Of course, followed by Charles Leclerc, Sergio Perez, Fernando Alonso, Lance Stroll, and then we also have Lewis Hamilton, Carlos Sainz, George Russell, Esteban Ocon, Pierre Gasly, Kevin Magnussen, Nico Hülkenberg, Yuki Tsunoda, Alexander Albon, Valtteri Bottas, Logan Sargent, Zhou Guanyu, Nick De Vries, Oscar Piastri, and Lando Norris. And of course, guys, as you can all see, we are currently last. Yeah, we are currently last. Still. So we're going to have to work on that once again. But anyway, guys, we also have the constructors here. So we have the constructors here. So we have Oracle Red Bull. We have Oracle Red Bull Racing. Ferrari Aston Martin. So we have Red Bull. So as you can all see, we have Oracle Red Bull Racing, Ferrari, Aston Martin, Mercedes, Aston Martin, Mercedes, Alpine, Haas, AlphaTauri, Williams, Alfa Romeo, and then we have McLaren. I think that's it for the teams. For the teams in Formula 1. And then we also have the DHL fastest lap. The DHL fastest lap. Then we have the DHL fastest lap for Alpine. For the DHL fastest the DHL fastest lap for Alpine, Williams, AlphaTauri, Ferrari, Aston Martin, McLaren, us of course, Red. Okay, so we. Okay, so we. Okay, so we also have what? Okay, so we also have Aston. Okay, so we also have Aston. Okay, so we also have Aston Martin, McLaren, Red Bull, Aston Martin, McLaren, Red Bull, Alfa Romeo, Haas, Mercedes, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All 10 teams there as well. And now we will move on to the Formula 2 series. The Formula 2 series where we have Ralph Bashar. We have Ralph Bashar, Enzo Fittipaldi, Enzo Fittipaldi, so Enzo Fittipaldi, so we also have Ralph Bashar. Okay, so we have Ralph Bashang. Okay, so we have Ralph Bashang, Enzo Fittipaldi, Giandaruvla, Jack Doohan, Zane Maloney, Kushmanit, and we also have Zane Maloney, Kushmani, Frederick, and we also have Frederick Vesti, Teo Bolsher, Arthur Leclerc, Roy Nassani, Richard Vishaw, Isaac Hadjar, Dennis Hauer, and we also have Dennis Hauer, Clement, and we also have Clement Navarre. We also have Clement Navarre. We also have Clement Navarre. Clement Navarnik. Yuan Manuel Career. Jack. And we also have Jack Crawford. We also have Jack Crawford. Oliver Behrman. Ayumu Iwaza, I think it is. Brad Benavides, I think it is. Brad Benanvez. I don't know. I apologise, guys. I don't know. I really don't know. And then we have Roman Stanek, Victor Martins, Mary Cordial, and that's all the drivers there. And then, of course, that's all the drivers there. And then we also have the constructor. And then we have the constructors for Formula 2 as well. And then we have the constructors for the Formula 2 Championship as well. We of course have Campos. Guys, we have Camper. Of course, guys, we have Campus Racing, Rodin Carlin, MP Motorsport, Invinster Virtuosity Racing. We also Invinster Virtuosity Racing Prema. We also have Prema. We also have Prema Racer. We also have Prema Racer. We also have Prema Racing, ATL Grand Prix. We also have Prema Racing, ATL Grand Prix, ATL Grand Prix Dams. We also have ATL Grand Prix. We also have Dams. We also have Dams. We also have PHM Racing by Chiros, Van Amersfoort Racing, High Tech Pulsate, Trident, and that's it. And that's all the teams that, and of course that's all the teams there. And now we're on to, and of course, guys, and of course guys, that's it. And of course, guys, that is it. And of course, guys, that is it for the F2. Yeah, that is it for the F2 constructors. And now we're on to the Formula 3 drivers. So we have Taylor Bernard. So now we're on to the Formula. We're now on to the Formula 3. The Formula 3 drivers. We have Taylor Bernard. We have Taylor Bernard, Dino Beganet. We have Tyler Bernard. We have Taylor Bernard. We have Taylor Bernard. We have Taylor Bernard. Dino Beganovic. And we also have Dino Beganovic. We also have Dino Beganovic. Dino Beganovic. Zach O'Sullivan. We also have Zach O'Sullivan, Gregor Salsett, we also have Gregor Salsey. I don't know. Once again, guys, I don't know. Once again, guys, I don't know how to say it. Once again, guys, my name pronunciation is not great. It is not great. So please once again, please bear with me. So of course, guys, once again, please bear with me. Please bear with me. We also have Gabriel Borletto. We also have Gabriel Borletto. We also have Gabriel Borletto. We also have Kalen Frederick, Christian Matt. So we also have Kalen Frederick. Also have Kalen Frederick, Christian Mansell, Franco Colapinto, Gabriel. We also have Gabriel. So we also have Franco Colapinto. We also have Franco Colapinto, Gabriel Meni, Nikita Bedrick, Gabriel. We also have Gabriel Mini, Nikita Bedrick, Nikita Bedrin. We also have Nikita Bedrin Chowcolate, Luke Browning, Raphael Villago, so we also have Chocolate. We also have Chocolate. Luke Browning, Raphael Villagomez, Paul Allen, Pepe Martin, So we also have Paul. Okay, so guys, we also have Paul. Okay, so guys, we also have Paul out. We have Paul Aaron, Pepe Martin, Oliver. We also have Paul. We also have Paul Aaron, Pepe Martin. Oliver Pepe Marti, Oliver Goeth, Oliver Goeth. So we also have 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 Oliver. So we also have Oliver Goeth. Oliver Goeth. Johnny Edgar. She Barter. We also have she. Of course, we also have she. Of course, we also have she Bart. We also have she. We also have she Barter. She. We also have she. We also have she Barter. Sophia. We also have Sophia Flourish. Because we also have Sophia Flourish. Hunter Yine. I don't. Once again, guys, I really don't know how to. I really don't know how to say that. So we also have. So we also have Leonardo. So we also have Leonardo Leonardo so we also have Leonardo Fonoroli. Leonardo Fonoroli. Leonardo Fonoroli. Oliver Leonardo. So we also. So of course, guys, we also have So of course, guys, we also have Leonardo Fonoroli. So of course, guys, we also have Leonardo. So of course, guys, we have Leonardo Fonoroli, Oliver Gray, Nicola Tazzola, So we also have we also have Nicola Tazzola. So we also have Nicola Tazzola. So we also have Nicola Tazzola of Merit, and we also have Nicola. So we also have Nicola Tazzola of Mary Boyer, Tommy Smith, Maria Boyer, and we also have Mary Boyer, Tommy Smith, so we also have Ida. So we also have Ida. So we also have Ido. So we also have Ido. So we also have Ido Cohen. So we also have Ido Cohen. Sebastian Montoya. So we also have Sebastian Montoya. So we also have Sebastian Montoya. Sebastian Montoya Piotra. Sebastian Montoya Piotra Wisnik. Piotra Wisnicki. Piotra Wisnicki. Alejandro Garcia. Roberto Faria, and that's all the drivers. And of course that is all the drivers there. That is all the drivers there. So we also have Prem. That is all the drivers there. We have Prem. We have. So that's all the drivers there. We have Prem. We also have. So that's all the drivers there. We have Prem. Of course, guys, we have Prem. Of course, guys, we have Prem. Of course, guys, we have Prema Rate. We have Prema Rate. We have Prema Rate. We have Prema Race It. We have Prema Racing. Prema Racing. Genza Motorsport. ATR Grand Prix. We have ATR Grand Prix. Trident. Campos Racing. High Tech Put. Trident. Campos Racing. High Tech Pulse. Campos Racing. High Tech Pulse. MP Motorsport. MP Motorsport, MP Motorsport, and then we also have MP, and then we have and then we also have MP Motorsport, and then we also have MP Motorsport, Van Amersfoort Racing, PHM Racing by Chirros, and then we also have Rodin Carlin. I think that's all the teams there as well. And that's all the teams there as well. So of course, guys, we can finally now get into the okay, we've already looked at the Grand Prix. Yeah, so we've also looked at the Grand Prix. We've already looked at the Grand Prix. Yes, we've already looked at the Grand Prix. The Grand Prix for this weekend. Ooh, looks like. Okay, so it looks like Baku. Okay, so it looks like Baku. So it looks like Baku. Okay, so it looks like Baku is going to be a sprint weekend. We also have an 88 and an 88 qualifying weekend. Spielberg. Okay, so it looks like we also have, we have quite a few sprint races for we have quite a few sprint races for this weekend then, it seems like. But now we're going to be doing but of course this weekend, guys, we're going to be doing the Australian Grand Prix. So let's start off with facilities. We're just going to look at facilities, I think. So yeah, we're just going to be looking at facilities thing. Yeah, we're just going to be looking at facilities and stuff here. So let's see. So factory, how's a factory looking? Oh, how's a factory doing? 11 million. Oh my goodness, that's expensive. 11,500,000. Wind tunnel 12 million. That's a lot. CFD simulator 12 million. Suspension simulator 10 million. And then we also have the car part test center, which I'm hoping should be on for next race in Azerbaijan, hopefully that goes on. Yeah, I'm hoping that goes on anyway, guys. Okay, so we also have the and then we also have the staff facilities team hub, 2,200,000. So we will probably have like 14 million after spending money on that, and then we also have the scouting department. Race simulator is temporarily shut down. Because of a sponsor obligation. So it looks like it seems like they're doing an obligation at the moment. So we can't do anything. So it seems like we can't do anything with the race simulator until that's done. Annoyingly, but of course, guys, what can we do? We can't do anything, annoyingly. So we also have the boardroom here. At the moment, yeah. So at the moment we're looking okay. Hospitality area, 3 days left. So that's possibly going to be Sunday evening. So that's not going to be done until like Sunday evening, Monday morning, maybe. So that's not going to be done until Sunday evening, Monday morning. I imagine somewhere around there, guys. And then we also have the weather center. We might need the weather center this weekend, especially if it's raining. Yeah, we might need it. we might need it just in case. 1,550,000. 1,550,000. Just to be safe, we will upgrade it. It won't go on for this weekend though. It will go on for Imola or Miami or whenever it is. Okay, so we also have the helipad here, 480, and we could also earn we could also earn plus 3% on the sponsor targets payout if we meet it this weekend as well. Once again, guys, of course, in Australia, in Australia, and then here we have the memorabilia room, 1,173,000, or 1,173,000, and then the tour centre. That would be a pretty good thing to upgrade, because then guys, just think about how much money we can earn. Just think about how much money we can earn to upgrade the cars, to upgrade our McLaren race cars. Just think about it. If we decide to upgrade it, 68,750. I think we will upgrade it. Let's upgrade it. Actually, 68,000. You know what, guys? It's not that bad. I guess we will do that. So we have 2 extra upgrades coming this afternoon. So we have 2 upgrades coming this. So we also have 2 upgrades coming. 2 upgrades coming by the end of the stream, hopefully. And I think that's it. Let's look at the stuff. Let's see how everyone's doing. Neil, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? How are you doing, mate? So he's 45 years old. So he's 45 years old. 76 out of 100 for the chassis. Okay, so he's the technical chief. Okay, so he's the technical chief at the moment. Okay, so front wing, he's looking okay. Rear wing, he's looking okay. Side pods, he's okay. Underfloor, he's okay. Suspension, he's okay as well. Okay, so contribution. Team hub, he's on level 2 at the moment, and then the morale, he's okay. So I think we're still going to leave it on. I think we will still leave it on balanced. We will still leave it on balanced. Memorabilia room and team hub. So at the moment. So at the moment we are going to wait to. So at the moment we're going to wait to upgrade these. So at the moment his contract. Okay, so at the moment his contract is 2 years, and he has 2 years remaining. And he has 2 years remaining. So he's new to McLaren. So it seems like Neil Howley is new to McLaren. So that's what it looks like. And then we can also renew his contract and scouting. We should be okay at the moment. It seems like he's happy. Seems like he's fairly happy here. He's fairly happy here in McLaren at the moment. Head of aerodynamics. Peter Prodoramu. Peter Prodoramu. He's on 84%, which is really good. Or 84. He's on 84 staff rating, which is really good. But he's 53 years old. 53 years old. He should, to be honest, guys, he should be okay. Okay, so we've got cooler. Okay, so we have cooling, DRS delta, high speed downforce, medium speed downforce, low speed downforce, drag reduction, airflow management, airflow sensitivity, development. Team Hub is on level 2 at the moment. Is on level 2 at the moment. And then we have the memorabilia. And then we also have the memorabilia room and the Team Hub. And then we also have it. And then here we are. And then here we have it. We have his contract as well. His contract because his contract length is 2 years, and he has 9 months remaining on it. So we should be okay. We won't have to do that. We won't have to worry about his we won't have to worry about Peter's contract for a while. So we should be good on that. And it says out of contract from 31st of December 2023. So yeah, that's not going to be for a while, and it's only around the beginning of the season. So yeah. Okay, let's see how Tom and William are getting on with their race engineers. With let's see how they're getting on with Lando and Oscar, or Oscar and Lando. Communication 80, feedback 87, composure 74. Okay, so it looks like so it looks like he's happy, or he's okay with Oscar at the moment. Okay, so it looks like he's okay with Oscar at the moment. That's how it looks. Or that's how it's looking with So that's how it's looking between Oscar and Lando with Tom at the moment. So Tom is and Tom is also 45 years old. Okay. Oh, whoops. So Tom is also 45 years old. Of course, guys, in game he's 45. He's 45 years old at the moment. We're going to once again leave the development, but that's how it is looking at the moment. Facility bonuses. We will of course, guys. We will do that at some point with the memorabilia room, and Team Hub. Contract. He has 3 years on his contract. On his contract. So he started. Oh, okay. So Tom is not new to the. Team then. He's not new to the team because he joined last year. Okay, so he joined last year. He has 2 years left on his contract. So he has 2 years left on his contract, and that's not going to be over. And his contract isn't going to end until next year, 2024. So that's not going to end until next year, 2024, around the end of the year, or around the end of last year, not last year, around the end of next year. I mean, okay, so let's see how William's getting on with Lando. Ooh, Lando, they are really getting on. So they're getting on well, which is good. That's what we like to see. So that's what we like to see. Let's see, Williams. So let's see how William is of course doing at the doing at the moment. That's in that 39 years old. So he's 39 years old at the moment. Okay, so he's also contributing. So he's also contributing Team Hub and Morale. So it looks like both are going well at the moment. So yes. So yes, and then we also have the facility bonuses. Contract. Morale is high, so he's definitely happy here, which is good. That's what we like to see, Joseph. No, that's what we like to see, William. That is what we like to see, mate. So it's definitely good that you're happy here. That you are happy here at McLaren. So it looks like William and Tom actually. So it looks like that William and Tom actually joined around the same time. Around the same time, contract length 2 year. Contract length 2 year. Contract length 2 years, remaining contract 9 months, 31st of December 2023. So that's not going to end until the end of the year. Going into 2024. Once again, depending on if we can make it into 2024, to be honest. So yeah. Okay, salary 1,372,000. Cost, and then we also have the cost to break contract. 520,483. So 520,483, and his contract. And once again, guys, his contract is not going to end until 31st of December 2023. But overall, it seems like he's happy here, which is good. That's what we like to see. That is definitely what we like to see. He's happy. He's happy with being paired with Lando Norris, and Lando's happy with William. William's happy with Lando. That's good, and that's definitely good. That's what we like to. That's the positivity we like to see in McLaren. Sporting director Randeep Sanai. I don't know, guys. I can't. Once again, my name pronunciation is not great. So yeah. Okay, so we've got Randeep Sanai. Okay, so we've got Randeep Sanai. He's on 89. He's on he's on 89 staff rating. So that's good. He's 36 years old at the moment. This is his performance rating at the moment. Training aptitude. Okay, so we also have his training aptitude, leadership, and processes. He is tired though, so 47%. Okay, so we're going to have to. Yeah, so we are going to have to get him some training at some point. Okay. Training days left, 3. We might be able to get him some training at some point, or more. Well, no, not training. More rest. So we will have to give him some rest at some point, or let him rest at some point. Pit crew. Oh no, we just looked at that. Okay. Engineering team. Okay, so yeah, and then we have the scouting team here as well. Scouting department. Oh yeah, we've already looked at the scouting department. Think about it. I think that's all we need to look at the moment. Let's also look at the driver. Yeah, so let's look at the drivers. Yeah, so let's look at the drivers at the moment. So Oscar is okay on it's okay on cornering, braking, reactions, consistency, accuracy, control, smoothness, racecraft, adaptability, overtaking, defending, and his aggression is average. Okay, so it looks like we still have to work on his aggression. Tom Stallard, okay, affinity. Okay, so he's okay, so it seems like he's all. Okay, so it seems like he's all. So it seems like he's all right with Tom at the moment, which is good. Development. So we have development here, and he's contributing. So Oscar's contributing. Level 3 on the race simulation. On the race simulator. He's okay with his. He's on okay with Tom at the moment. His morale is high at the moment as well. Facility bonuses. Looks like he's happy with all of that at the moment. His contract details. He's happy here, which is good. January 2023. First of January 2023. And his contract doesn't run out until next year, 31st of December. And this is his salary here, his race target bonus, bonus threshold, cost to break contract. And then we also have renew contract and scouting. And his career at the moment, F1 career statistics. And then we also have his Formula 2 championship. His Formula 2 championship career statistics. He finished first, so it looks like... Okay, so it seems like he finished first, so he became the... So it seems like he became the world champion, the 2021 world champion. It seems like I'm guessing he became the world champion. Then he became the world champion. Okay, so he became the world champion. So he became the Formula 2 world champion in 2020 and 2021. Wow, he did that 2 years in a row. No, yeah, he did that 2 years in a row. Nice job, Oscar. That is impressive. That is impressive. And then 2022 and 2023. Yeah, he didn't really have a great. He hasn't had a great weekend, or he hasn't had a great career so far. Yeah, he hasn't had a great career so far. Okay, so now we will look at Lando here. So we will look at Lando. So it looks like he's okay at the moment. Yeah, so it looks like he's okay. He's okay at the moment. Aggression is average. Okay, so his aggression is average. Paired engineer. He's happy. Of course, he's happy with William at the moment, which is good. Race simulator is on level 3. Paired engineer. Yeah, once again, he's on great affinity. He's on high morale. Facility bonuses. and it looks like he's happy with his facility bonuses. His morale is high, or his morale with us is his morale with us is on high at the moment, which is good. His contract length is 4 years. 31st of December 2021 was when he started with us. When he started here in 2023. Remaining contract 31st of December 2025. His contract is going to run out in 2 years' time. 2 years' time or something, I believe. His salary, that's it. So this is his salary here. His race target bonus. Bonus threshold is 9th. Cost to break contract is 19 million. Oh my gosh. 19 million. Okay, so we have review contract, scouting, and career statistics. So he's been in the team since 2019. So he's been in the team since 2019, and he's gained 2019 he gained 49 points. 2020 he gained 47. He gained 97. 2021 he gained 100. Well, he earned 160 points. 122 points last year. 2023 he hasn't gained any points yet. We are going to work on that once again, guys, this stream. And we're going to see if we can try and gain them some points. Gain Oscar and Lando some points. And then we also have Alex here as well. And his aggression is average. Development level 3, morale high. He's happy with his facility bonuses, which is good. He's a reserve driver at the moment. He's on high morale. Out of contract 31st December. Contract length. And then career statistics. And there you go. I think we are good to... okay, so I think we are now good to... So I think we are now good to get into the exciting stuff here, which is to do with the cars. So, rear wing. Okay, so we have the rear wing here, which is medium risk with inspection, or medium risk with I'm guessing failing the inspection. Okay, so we have chassis. Okay, so we have chassis. So we have 3 chassis at the moment. Front wing. Inspection failure risk is low. Inspection failure risk is medium. Side pods. Inspection failure risk is low. It's okay, so inspection failure risk is low on underfloor as well. Inspection failure risk is low on suspension as well. Okay, that's good. And then the powertrain is looking okay at the moment as well, which is good. Okay, so I think everything's going well so far. I am going to say, guys, everything is really going well so far, which is good. Okay, so we also have 9. So we have 9 rear wings at the moment, which is good. Do we need to design any more? We should be okay. We should be okay, I think. Okay, so let's look at not Oscar's. Is this Oscar's car? Is this Lando's? Oscar's car. Okay. Okay, so we're going to look at Oscar's car. Oh yeah, we've already done that. Okay, so 99%, 99%, 99%. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now let's look at Lando's. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there are so many parts that could fail here. Oh gosh. Front wing, rear wing, underfloor, suspension. Oh, great, that's not looking good. Front wing. Yeah, that might fail. Yeah, that might fail. Rear wing, that might fail. Well, that's probably gonna fail. Underfloor, that's probably going to fail. Let's see. 70, 76, 79, 60, and 69 on the gearbox. Not looking great. Not looking great. But I think we should be okay. We should be okay, I think. So, yeah, we should be okay. I'm not sure when the inspection for the front wing, rear wing, underfloor and suspension is, but it's probably going to be at some point. Okay, how is the chassis doing? How's the chassis doing? Is there a way we can... okay, so you can also look at the two different designs that you have here as well. Okay. Because we have ML23C2, ML23C1. Okay, I don't understand any of that. Powertrain 6... Okay, so powertrain 70... Okay, so powertrain 76%, 79% on the ERS, and then we also have 69% on the gearbox. So we should be okay this weekend on car parts. Okay, and then this is how everything's looking on with the chassis front wing and rear wing. I think we should be okay with the rear wings and stuff, and plus we have like 14 million, but to be honest, I would rather save. I'm going to save and make sure that we have enough for other upgrades in the future. So oh yeah, calendar. Let's look at some times when I think it was one of our staff members to train or whatever it was. So today, the Australian Grand Prix in 2 days as well. Okay, so we have the race preview for the Australian Grand Prix. Rear wing manufactured. Okay, so we also have all of that and stuff. Okay, so continue. We're ready to continue. Let's see what we have. Manufacturing complete. And we're now on to the Australian Grand Prix race weekend. Now on to the Australian Grand Prix race weekend, guys. So we're finally gonna get onto the Australian Grand Prix. It definitely did take a while, but now we're going to get into the exciting stuff. Race preparation, Australian Grand Prix, race preparation, race preparation, Australian Grand Prix. Tom Stallard, race engineer. Good morning, Ashley. Tom Stallard, race engineer. Tom Stallard, race engineer. Good morning, Ashley. The race at the Australian Grand Prix. The race at the Australian Grand Prix is almost here, so I wanted to make sure. that the team is. So I wanted to make sure that the team is prepared. That the team is prepared before you leave. That the team is prepared before you leave. As always, please make sure that you've completed. Completed the below before heading to the race weekend. Check the circuit information to help plan our strategy. Check our sponsor performance targets and to potentially guarantee them results for a higher financial reward. Check that our cars check that our car builds are using the best car part designs for the upcoming race. Or for the upcoming Grand Prix, the race forecast is going to be cloudy. That won't be too bad. That won't be too bad. I think we should be okay. Okay, so we also have the race preparation. Okay, so this is what the performance targets look like. Reach Q2, fastest lap, qualifying position streak. I am going to say I think we are quite strong at the moment, guys. But I think 96,562. 139,479. But we lose 24,140. Reach Q3 we lose 34,869. I think let's go with qualifying position. I think we should. Okay, so guys, I think we should play it safe, and we'll go with the 96,000. We'll go with the 96,000. Yeah, so we will go with the 96,000. Yeah, so we'll go with the 96,000, the fastest lap. The fastest lap, finish position. Nah, we're not going to risk it. We're not going to risk that. The qualifying position, number of drivers 1. Qualifying position streak 15th. Hot streak target 2. 64,375. Nah, we're not going to risk it. We're not going to risk it. Now we're just going to do the qualifying one. We're just going to do the qualifying one. We're not going to risk it for the race targets and the hot streak targets. We're not. I'm going to say though, guys, we are fairly quick at the moment. We are fairly quick at the moment, but at the same time, guys, it's best to be safe than sorry. It's definitely better to be safe than sorry. So, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely better to be safe than sorry. So we will do that. And everything is looking okay. Everything is looking okay. To the race weekend. Australian Grand Prix 2023. Let's go. Let's go to the Australian Grand Prix, guys, for 2023. And I'll also be quiet so you guys can watch the cutscene once it loads.
It's wonderful to be back down under for the Australian Grand Prix. There may be several street circuits on the F1 calendar, but this unique lakeside layout is like none other. High-speed sections snake through the heart of Albert Park, just a few hundred metres from St Kilda's beach. The Albert Park circuit is bursting with rapid corners and a long straight where drivers can push their speed to the limits. Good attention to medium-speed downforce will likely make beating this beast of a track just a little bit easier.
Red Bull have outscored their rivals to be at the top of the constructors' table right now. But at just the third round of this year, the title could be anyone's.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Formula One.
and of course I definitely do agree, Crofty. And I definitely do agree, Crofty and Karoon. I do agree with you guys, of course. Okay, so we have the so this is the overview for the race weekend. For the race weekend and how everything's looking. The qualifying targets. The qualifying target we set just now. We set that just now before we left for the Australian Grand Prix, which is now today. Okay, so sponsors, we've looked at that, and then the reports. So there's no reports at the moment. Because of course, guys, we only just got here. We haven't done anything yet. So yes, guys. Okay, so continue. Let's see. Car setup. Car setup untested. Okay, so we're going to. Okay, let's do Oscar's setup. If I can remember how to do it. If I can remember how to do. Yeah, if I can remember how to do it. Now I remember how we do it. We usually go to practice one, and then we test their setups first, and then there you go. And then we test their setups first, and then there you go. Yeah. Go to practice one. Manage practice one. Boring. That sounds boring. Let's do let's simulate session. Simulate the session. Are you sure you want to simulate the session? Yes. Because practice is boring. Of course, or of course, guys, I think you guys would probably get bored. You guys would probably get bored very quickly. So we have you guys would probably get bored very quickly with that one. So we also so we have Charles Leclerc. Charles Leclerc in Ferrari. Charles Leclerc in Ferrari is the quickest. Is the quickest in sector one. Is the quickest in quickest in practice one. Is the quickest in practice one. Welcome into the stream viewer number 3. Although I think viewer number 3 just left. So yeah. So continue. 56 and 58. Continue. Results. So this is the so here. So guys here. So guys here are the results for practice 1, and we're 16th and 19th. Great. Sponsors, reports. Okay. Continue. 56 and 58. Go to practice 2. Simulate session. Yes. Simulate practice 2. How are they do? How do they do now? So it looks like Sergio Perez is the quickest, and of course, guys, here are the rest of the results here as well for practice 2. 17th and 18th. We're going to be so slow around here. Oh gosh. 68 and 70. Okay, continue. Results. Okay, I just showed you guys the results. Okay. Continue. 68 and 70. Good, great, bad. Good, great, bad. Good, great, bad. Good. Okay, let's do. Let's do five. Okay, so let's do 5.5. Okay, so let's do 5.5. 5.5. Should we do? Nah, let's do 4.5. Okay, so we will. Okay, so we will. Okay, so I think we. Okay, so I think we will raise the front wing a bit. Yeah, we will raise the front wing a bit. 12.5. Let's do. Yeah, let's do 12. Let's do 12 degrees. 12 degrees then. 6.4. Let's do that. Oscar might not be impressed with that one, but let's see. Yeah, so Oscar might not be impressed with that one, but with that one, but we'll have to wait and see. Great, bad. Good, great, bad. Okay, front wing angle. Let's do 6.5, 6.5, 13. 6.4 anti-roll distribution. Let's see how Lando feels of that one. Simulate session. Let's see how he feels with that. Okay, so Sergio tops practice 3, and once again, guys, here's the rest of the practice 3 results, and now we're on to qualifying. Okay, so we're 15th and 20th. Oh yeah, we're going to be so slow around here this weekend. 81.88. Starting confidence. 81.88. Continue. Okay, so it looks like. Okay, so it looks like their confidence is not looking great.
Practice pay off for the drivers. Well, we're about to find out in qualifying.
These days, it's a much faster layout here at Albert Park, and teams need to focus on getting high and medium speed cornering right to set a good qualifying time.
And here's a driver there's been quite a focus on recently, Karun, Valtteri Bottas.
The main thing on my mind was their speed in practice. They just weren't that fast. But was that down to the driver, the car, the team experimenting? We don't know, and we'll just have to see how they fare in qualifying.
You're going to want to join us for this, folks, so fasten your seatbelts.
I definitely and of course I definitely do agree with Crofty and Karun once again. I am actually having a strong feeling it might still be heavy rain at the moment. 67%, 79%. Okay, so medium and very high for their for okay, so it's medium. Okay, so at the moment it's medium. It's medium driver confidence for Oscar, and then it's 70, and then it's 79%, 79%, 79% for Lando. 79% for Lando. Great, optimal, good. So he's happy with how his setup is at the moment. Let's change his setup a bit. Let's change some things with his setup then a bit. Yeah, we'll change some things with his setup then. Front wing angle. Looks like he's happy with his front wing angle. So we'll just knock it down by one click. So we'll knock it down by one click. We'll do. And then we'll do 12 degree. We'll do 12 degrees. Yeah, we're just going to play around with the setup a bit, just to see how he feels with it. 67. 67. Looks like Oscar might need a bit of help here. Okay, so it's 9.0 degree. Okay, so it's 9.0 degrees. 13.5 13.5 degrees. 6.4 distribution. Okay, let's see how Oscar feels with that then, because he's saying his setup isn't great, or he's not comfortable with it. He's not comfortable with his setup at the moment. I'm hoping I'm not knocking Lando's confidence. Simulate session. Oh no! We're doing qualifying. Oh my gosh, we almost skipped qualifying by accident. Oh. That wouldn't have been great, guys, would it? Okay, so... Medium, okay. Yeah, we did knock his confidence a bit.
Track should be green.
Okay, so... okay, so it looks like drivers are going out on track at the moment. Oh my goodness, it's really getting busy. Out on track already at the beginning. Okay, so it looks like it's getting really busy out on track now, especially since it's the beginning. But we're going to try. But I think, guys, we will wait until the end of the session where there's more time. Where there's more time, we will wait until the end, around the end of the session. I think. Yeah, so I think we will wait until the end of the session, or around the end of the session. Yeah, so we will wait until the end of the session. So let's yeah, so we will wait until the end of the session. We have 16 minutes remaining at the moment. Okay, I did not mean to do that. As I'm trying to get rid of the graphic on the... Yes, I'm trying to get rid of the graphic. Oh, there you go. You just need to do that. Okay, you just need to do that. Okay. Okay, so I think okay, so we have 15 minutes to go. I think we will. Okay, I think we will fast forward a bit. Everyone's setting laps now. Okay, so we have 13 minutes to go. Okay, so we have 13 minutes to go. Let's see how everyone's doing out on track. The moment. Okay, there's no point in looking at that one. Okay, so let's see how everyone's doing on track. So let's see how everyone's everyone is doing on track. So it looks like Sergio Perez currently is currently topping the table. So it's okay. So it seems like Sergio Perez is currently topping the table at the moment.
There could be some light spots of rain. Cover.
Oh great! Here we go. Here we go. It is going to be raining. Brilliant. Yeah. So it is going to be raining, guys. But hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow it won't, or hopefully it won't rain for the race tomorrow. Or for the Grand Prix. Okay, so, but yes, guys, that's what I'm hoping anyway. Oh, I think that's what we are all hoping, that it doesn't rain. Okay, so we have Sergio Perez. Okay, so Sergio Perez topping the table at the moment. Carlos Sainz, Charles Leclerc, Max Verstappen, Lewis Hamilton, George Russell, Esteban Ocon, Fernando Alonso, Lance Stroll, Pierre Gasly, Nico Hulkenberg, Alexander Albon, Kevin Magnussen, Logan Sargent, Yuki Tsunoda, Valtteri Bottas, Yuki Tsunoda, Valtteri Bottas, Nick De Vries, and then we have Yuki Tsunoda, Valtteri Bottas, Nick De Vries, Zhou Guan Yu, Oscar Piastri, and Lando Norris in the knockout zone or in the elimination zone. And then we also Yuki. Oh, okay. So Yuki is at risk. Yeah. So Yuki is at risk of being knocked out. Oh, and he's also just yeah. Okay. So he's just changed tyres there. So he's just changed to a new set of tyres. It seems like, which is interesting there. Okay. So. Okay. So let's see how everyone's doing here. Okay, that's the drivers and constructors and stuff. Okay, so tyre history. Okay, so everyone's looking okay on tyres. It seems like. Yeah, so everyone's looking okay on tyres. Events. Looks like it's been fairly quiet on track at the moment. So, yeah. So it's fairly quiet on track. Fairly quiet out on track at the moment. So I believe there's probably a ton of space. Oh no! Wait a minute. It's not raining. Okay. I think we best. Yeah, so guys, I think we best set laps now. Oh, great. Track condition has changed to damp. We might as well see how we do. And then if it turns horrendous, and then if the weather turns horrendous, then we just go on to inters or wets. Depending on how bad it gets, to be honest. Okay, so let's send out... Who shall we send out first? Let's send out... Let's send out Oscar first. So I think the best way to do this, guys, is we are just testing the softs. We're just testing softs and...
Radio check?
Yep, radio check.
That's loud and clear.
Okay, so we're just testing the softs and intermediates. The softs and intermediates at the moment. Or yeah, we're just testing the softs at the moment. See how we are doing.
Warm the tyres where you can.
Copy.
Yeah, so we're just testing the softs at the moment. The softs at the moment. We're going to go on board with Oscar. And now we're going to go on board with Oscar Piastri at the moment. And he spun it. Okay.
Now there's the car of Piastri. And round they go.
Great job, Oscar. Great
Just
job.
had a snap. Oh, okay.
Copy. Yellow's ahead.
Copy.
Okay, so nothing's behind. Okay, so no one's behind him. Yeah, so no one's behind him. No one's in front of him. Oh, yeah, so no one's behind him. No one's in front of him. So the track is seeming pretty quiet at the moment. And we probably have a Williams in front here, don't we? Which might actually ruin his lap. But luckily, I was going to say which might actually ruin his lap, but at the same time, he's not technically. But of course. Yeah, I was going to say it's probably.
Bunching ahead. Let's go.
Yeah, I was going to. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I was going to say, guys, it could technically ruin his lap, but at the same time. But I'm going to say though, at the time he wasn't on his lap yet, and we have a blooming. And we also have a who's this? Okay, so we have Joe, De Vries. Okay, so it's Sonoda. Okay, so it seems like Sonoda's currently on okay, so it seems like Sonoda's on his out lap. So yeah, so Sonoda's on his out lap, so he's just warming up his tyres. And I am going to say that's probably not going to work. That's not going to work, Yuki, because I am going to say, Yuki, it's not going to work because it's wet. It's wet. Of course, you can't warm up your tyres if it's wet. Because as soon as your tyres are warmed up, they're just going to cool straight back down anyway because it's raining. But I'm not going to question, to be honest. Okay, so we're going to see how we do with Oscar here. Okay, so Oscar's going to come across the line. Okay, so Oscar comes across the line. And he sets a... He's in 19th. He stays 19th. He stays 19th. I know, Oscar, I know. Brilliant. Oh yeah, I was going to look at his driver confidence. Okay, I don't think I can look at that moment. Oh yeah, I was going to look at oh, his driver confidence has gone up. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, so see. Okay, so his driver. Okay, so Oscar's driver confidence has gone up. That's good. That's good. Even though he is last, or even though he is second to last of the running cars at the moment, but okay, he's on his in lap. He's on his in lap, but at the same time, I don't really want to risk. Yeah, I don't really want to risk him losing fuel. Okay, so I think we will. Yeah, so I think we will now send out Lando. We will now send out Lando with 2 minutes to go.
Ready, check?
Yep, Lando.
Oscar pit lane.
You can bring the tyre in.
Go up it.
Okay, so we have 2 minutes to. Okay, so we have 2 minutes to go. Yes, we have 2 minutes to go. How's Lando doing? So Lando is at the moment. Okay, so Lando is at the moment on his out lap. I think I didn't change his tyres. Okay, so we're going to quickly change. So I think we're going to quickly change Oscar's tyres to intermediates, and we will send him out for another lap. Looks like Okay, so we will send him out. Okay, so we're sending out Oscar for another lap. Looks like Sergio Perez is topping the time sheets at the moment.
Traffic.
Go for a flying lap. Okay, so everyone's in. He has a. So since everyone's in, he has his chance. He has a chance to. So it seems like he has a chance to set. So it seems like Lando has a chance to set his lap. He has a chance to set his lap. Oscar's now coming out of the pit. He's now coming out of the pits, and he is. He might have a strong chance here. He has a strong chance. Warm up those brakes if you can. Confirmed. 25 minutes. That's no. 25 seconds. There's no way. There's no way. We're not gonna get to. No. Okay.
Okay, Oscar, that's the checkered flag.
And we're out of Q1. We're out of qualifying. If only I timed that better. Guys. Dang it. If only I timed that better. 3.76 millimeters of water at the moment. The rubber is very low. The grip is low as well.
Get up.
Oh, great. Okay, what did you do, Lando? What did you do, mate?
How wet it is on the track.
What did he do?
And there's the lockup. And I doubt there's going to be too much criticism after that, though, when you consider these conditions.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see with that. We'll have to wait and see with that one. Okay, so it looks like. Yeah, we're gonna be last here. Okay, so we're going to be last for the Australian Grand Prix. And we will also look at the results. And we will look at the results at the moment. So it looks like Sergio Perez. Sergio Perez has qualifying 3 results. We will of course skip ahead to after the qualifying results. So it seems that Sergio Perez on pole, Max Verstappen 2nd, Carlos Sainz 3rd, Fernando Alonso 4th, Charles Leclerc 5th, George Russell 6th, Lewis Hamilton 7th, Lance Stroll 8th, Pierre Gasly 9th, Kevin Magnussen 10th, and Nico Hulkenberg has been knocked out. Oscar and Lando have also been knocked out as well, and we're also going to have to go from last on the grid. Yay. Continue.
Well, there's nothing quite like it. Welcome along to race day.
Albert Park often seems to set teammate against teammate. From Hill and Villeneuve dueling for the 1996 win, to Bottas beating fellow Mercedes driver and pole sitter Hamilton to the win in 2019. And the sky is looking grey and cloudy today. An effective tyre strategy could prove very valuable as the race plays out.
In any case, Melbourne is ready, and so are we. So strap yourselves in for the Australian Grand Prix.
I definitely do agree, Crofty and Karoon. I definitely do agree, and once again, and of course, guys, once again, it is time for the Australian Grand Prix. It is time for the Australian Grand Prix here on race day. Here on race day, or yeah, of course, here on Grand Prix day or Grand Prix day or race day weekend, or of course, however you guys prefer to call it, or however you guys prefer to call it. Okay. Okay, so guys, now let's get into the strategies here. Okay, so we have we have medium hard. Okay, so we have medium hard, soft hard, medium. Okay, so medium hard, soft hard, medium. Okay, so we have medium. Okay, so we have medium hard, soft hard, and soft hard medium. Let's do strategy A. Let's see how this looks. So it's mediums, and then switching to hards. I'm going to say the hards are not a very quick race tyre, or a very quick Grand Prix tyre. Okay, what should we do here? Okay, track graph. Okay. So the rubber is very low, it says. So it looks like the game says it's very low, or the rubber is very low. The grip is normal. The amount of standing water is 0.00 millimeters, so that's good. Lap 23 is when Oscar pits. Is when Oscar is of course going to pit. So I reckon we will do I reckon we will do. We will go. Okay, so I reckon we will push on the hards. We will push on the hards, and we will pit. And we will pit Oscar. Lap 35. We will change it to lap 35, and then we will push hard to the end. And then we will push hard to the end with Oscar. I think that's the way we're going to do it. So strategy A. So strategy A. So strategy A for Oscar. Mediums to hards. We will see how well that goes for him. And then we will do and then for Lando we will do. Okay, so we've got medium hard, soft hard, and soft hard medium. I am going to say though the 3-stop does sound like a waste of time. It really does sound like a waste of time, but it really does sound like a waste of time, because it's best to save time instead of lose time. It's best to save time instead of lose time. So let's do strategy C. Let's do strategy C, and then we'll knock out the soft stint. Or we'll go... No, I guess we will go... okay, so let's do... I reckon let's do mediums, and then we'll knock out this one. And then we'll knock out the third stop, and then we will do mediums to softs, lap 29, 28. Let's do lap 20. Let's do lap 29. There's no way they're gonna go to the end. Unless we start on the softs, Pitter. Unless we start to land on the softs, and then push until the and then we pit early for the mediums, and then go to the end of mediums. So I reckon from lap 39. I reckon from lap 39, and as long as we save on the softs, then we should be good, and then we can, and then at some point in the closing stages, it could be our chance to and then at that point it could be our chance. It could be Lando, or we could just help Lando. Give him the chance to attack for the position. Let's do lap 37 then. So we will do lap 37, and then strategy C. And then it's strategy C for Lando. Okay, I think that is good. Okay, so we have high driver confidence for Oscar, high driver confidence for Lando. Okay, so we have mediums to hards, and then we have mediums to softs. That sounds like a perfect race strategy. I think. Start race, or start the Australian Grand Prix. Let's go.
The fans here in Melbourne are all set, as are the drivers, heading into 58 laps around Albert Park. You and I won't be the only ones keeping an eye on Oscar Piastri, Karun.
I don't think there'll be many expecting them to mount a challenge from P19, but I wouldn't discount their chances.
And it looks like we're good to go. Brace yourselves for the Australian Grand Prix.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Okay, so guys, we are on. Of course, we are now. Guys, we are now underway for the Australian Grand Prix. The Australian Grand Prix here in Australia. I think the best way to do this is possibly to go aggressive at the beginning.
Can use overtake.
Let's go aggressive at the beginning.
Time to push on these tyres. Confirm.
Let's go aggressive at the beginning.
Oscar, you can reduce the LICO slightly.
Yes, sir. Yes, so I think the best way to do this is go aggressive at the beginning. Aggressive at the beginning, and then we will tell Oscar and Lando not to fight. Okay, so Oscar and Lando, best to not fight each other. It's best to not fight each other, guys. Okay, so now Lando can carry on. Okay, so now Lando can carry on with his race. So yeah, don't let your teammate pass you. Okay, don't let your teammate pass you. Okay, so it's okay. Don't let your teammate pass you. Don't let your teammate pass you. Okay, so it looks like we have a battle going on. So I'm guessing we have a battle going on. Okay, so it looks like we have a battle going on up front for the lead. For the leaders, as at the moment Sergio Perez hangs on. Sergio Perez hangs on to yes, so it looks like Sergio Perez hangs on to the top spot with Max Verstappen in second. Max Verstappen second. Carlos Sainz in third. Carlos Sainz third. Carlos Sainz third. Alonso second. No. Okay, so at the moment it's Carlos Sainz third, Alonso fourth, and Charles Leclerc third. No, Charles Leclerc fifth. Yeah, I do apologise, guys. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like a very interesting battle going on up here. Looks like and it also seems like Oscar and Lando are getting on. Well, I was going to say getting on quite well. I was going to say getting on quite well.
Enabled.
Okay, let's see what this says.
Now the focus is on Lando Norris here.
Lando Norris makes a pass on Zhou Guan Yu.
And that sees them move up into 18th.
Great job to, I think that was Lando. He just you've got an Alfa Romeo ahead. So, oh, whoops. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like we have. Okay, so it was Lando. Yes, so it was Lando who overtook there. Managed to overtake there, which is definitely good. Which is definitely good as the two Red Bull teammates of Sergio Perez and Max Verstappen continue to battle away as we also have Carlos Sainz and Fernando Alonso. Carlos Sainz and Fernando Alonso. Yes, we have Carlos Sainz and Fernando Alonso battling away. Yes, we have Carlos Sainz and Fernando Alonso. 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 Carlos Sainz and Fernando Alonso battling.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so we have Carlos Sainz and Fernando Alonso in third and fourth, slowly catching up to the Red Bull, catching up to the Red Bulls. Okay.
Now we can see what happened. Heading down the straight, the opportunity's there.
Lando goes for the position and
up they go to 17th.
So Lando Norris in 18th, and then he makes a pass for 17th. Nice job, Lando. Nice job. That's what we like to see. That's it. That is definitely what we like to see. As I am also going to say, guys. It looks like Max Verstappen made a cheeky move on his teammate Sergio Perez there. Piastri overtakes Zhou.
Look at the McLaren driver here. The gap opens up for them.
Great job, Oscar. Great job, mate.
Race into 19th.
Into 19th he goes. But slowly making progress. It is going to take most of the race to do this, or most of the Grand Prix to do this, but I think eventually, guys, we will make progress. We will make progress, and hopefully this weekend we can gain points on the other teams. And by the way, and of course by the way, everyone, Max Verstappen made a cheeky move on his Red Bull teammate Sergio Perez. He made a cheeky move earlier. On his Oracle Red Bull Racing teammate, where he tried to go. Where of course you guys may have seen it, but he tried to go for the lead.
We don't want to overcook the tyres.
Confirm.
Okay, so we will not. Okay, so I think it's enough of that. Okay, so I think it's enough of watching that battle. Okay, so I think it's enough of watching that battle. So I think it's enough of watching that battle. So I think it's enough of watching that battle for the moment. We'll go aggressive. We'll just go aggressive.
Key thing is to keep the tyre in good shape. Keep the tyre in good shape.
Copy.
And then so we will just go aggressive.
Just be careful with this tyre.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, so we'll go neutral. Neutral. Actually, no. We'll just go on to top up and save.
Recharge on them, please.
All right.
Okay, so we're just going to go save. Yes, we're just going to go save or top up on. So we will go top up on. Top up on energy. Okay, so they're slowly gaining their car energy back, so that's good. So that is good at the. So that is good at the moment. So it looks like Lando has Oscar behind for company at the moment. Logan is also behind as well. Logan is also behind. Logan is also behind at the moment. Welcome into the stream, James. How's your Friday? Been? How has your Friday? Been? Okay, so we're on lap 6 at the moment. Lap 6, 58 at the moment. Good to know. Good to know you had a good day, James.
Here's the replay. Here we are then, looking at turn 12.
Lando Norris going down the inside. Lando Norris going down the inside of.
And Lando says, "Well, thank you very much."
Yeah, Lando Norris going down the inside of. I think that was Valtteri Bottas there, I believe. So he went down the inside of Valtteri Bottas. Now Lando Norris is going to try and make a move on. Nick De Vries. But Nick De Vries defends. Nick De Vries defends at the moment. Nick De Vries defends at the moment. Nick De Vries defends. He holds back, and Lando Norris says thank you very. Lando Norris says thank you very much. He takes the position away. And I missed the thing there. I missed the instant replay. And I missed the instant replay. I sent your times for your bus times for tomorrow. I sent your bus times for tomorrow. Okay, thanks, James. Thanks, James. I do appreciate it, but. Yeah, thanks, James. I do appreciate it, but it's good. But of course, good to know. But of course, good to know that you had a
Now we should be able to take a look here.
Yeah, good to know you had a good day.
Arrived at turn 12.
Of course.
They decide to give it a go. And Oscar Piastri climbs higher.
Oscar Piastri into. Okay, Oscar Piastri into 15th position. Not good, not good.
Along the straight here. The opportunity begging to be taken.
And Logan Sargent goes for the position. Logan Sargent goes down the goes down the
into 18.
Enjoy. I'm going to watch you. Anyway, enjoy. I'm going to watch YouTube now. I'm going to watch YouTube now. I'm going to watch YouTube now. That's it. Yeah. Anyway, enjoy. I'm going to watch YouTube now. That's it. Of course, James. That is completely. That is completely okay. Of course, James. That is completely okay. And I will probably be on call later. Well, I'll be on call after I've done the stream. After I've done the stream, of course. I will be on call as soon as I've done the stream. Of course, depending on if you guys are still available or are still, depending on if you guys are still available, of course, at that point. Yeah, depending on if you guys are still available at that point, of course. Lap 9. Okay, so at the moment it's lap 9 of 58. Lap 9 of 58. Sergio Perez and Verstappen looks like they're still battling. Away at the moment. Let's see how the tyres are going, or how the tyres are getting on at the moment. Lap 8. Okay, so they're on a soft medium strategy. So they're almost doing the same strategy as us, I guess you could say. Yeah, I guess they're basically doing the same strategy as us almost. And then we will also look at everyone else's strategies as well. So at the moment, it looks like they're all on. Everyone else is mainly on mediums. Everyone else is just on mediums, and we have a few medium softs. We have a few medium softs. Going on there, or a few medium soft strategy going on. Oh, lap history. Looks like everything is going well here at the moment. Yeah, so it looks like everything is going well there at the moment. Lap 10 of 58. Lap 10 of 58 at the moment. Lap 10 of 58 at the moment. Yeah, lap 10 of 58 at the moment. We're also going to save on the fuel.
Big lifts.
More lift and coast. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, so we're just going. Yeah, so of course, guys, we're going to save on the fuel and make sure that we can get to the end this time. And we're going to make sure that of course we can get to the end of the race this time instead of what happened in of course guys you may remember with what happened last. Of course, you guys may remember with what happened last time out in Jeddah. Last time out in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia, where of course I forgot to tell Lando to save fuel. Which was definitely a smart idea. Not really.
So Oscar, we can look after this tyre.
Yeah. Copy.
Okay, so we're going to go into neutral
We
now.
want to manage our tyre budget.
Okay, so we're going to go into neutral and save the tyres. Well, not save the tyres. Save the energy, or save the car energy for later on in the Grand Prix. So far, no one's making stops. So far, no one's making stops. It seems like. So it seems like at the moment, no one is making pit stops yet. Seems like it's probably far too early to be doing that. I'm guessing. Okay, let's see how Oscar's doing. So Oscar is currently position 19. Okay, so Oscar's currently. So at the moment, Oscar is currently position 19.
Copy.
So Oscar is currently position 19. Is there anything else we can do to help him out here? 93, 90, 93, 93, 90, and then for Lando. I did not mean to open that. I did not mean to do that either. Okay, tyre issues. 109, 109, 110, 109. Okay, so it looks like so far we're looking okay. Okay, so it seems like at the moment we are looking okay. We're just waiting for pit stops to happen. We're just waiting for pit stops to happen. So at the moment, guys, we're just waiting for pit stops to happen. So far in this Grand Prix, it's not been raining, which is good. That's what we need. We need it to not rain. If it doesn't rain, guys, we should be good for hopefully some good points. Some good points by the end of the race. And once again, guys, I'm not going to do what I did in Saudi Arabia, where I forgot to tell Lando to save fuel. And of course, you guys may also remember. Of course, you guys may remember that weekend, where of course not Lando. Well, of course, Oscar. Oscar de-left from a crash or something, or of course whatever happened. Verstappen 122.849 for the two-time Formula 1 champion. For the two-time Formula 1 champion there. Lando. Okay, so at the moment, Lando Norris in 15th. So Lando Norris in 15th at the moment.
Okay, Lando, tyres behaving kind of as expected.
Tyre temperature's still okay at the moment. We're happy at this tyre temperature. We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it seems like. So it sounds like the team are okay with Oscar's tyres at the moment.
Use the overtake button.
Copy.
Overtake is available.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's see how Oscar's doing here then. Okay, let's go neutral, We'll go conserve. And I guess we could still. I guess we can be aggressive. I guess we could be aggressive then. Yeah, we'll go aggressive. But of course we will have to.
If you can push.
But of course we will have to. Yeah. Of course we. Yeah. So of course, guys. Yeah. So of course, guys, we will. Of course, guys, we will have to save on. Yeah, we will have to save on energy.
Recharge on.
Yeah, we will have to save on energy, of course. A lap 15 of 58. I imagine at some point we will see pit stops. We will see pit stops at some point, I imagine. Yeah, we should see. Yeah, we should see. Yeah. I think we. Yeah. So I think we should see pit stops happening very, very soon. Hopefully. Okay, so lap 15 at the moment. Lap 15 of 58. Lap 15 of 58. 24% on 24% at the moment.
Oscar, you can reduce the LICO slightly.
Copy.
Okay, you know what? Let's just leave it on
Let's see what
aggressive.
pace you can do.
Copy.
Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna go top up. We're just gonna go top up on
And we can have recharge on.
energy.
Please.
We're just going to go top up on.
Recharge on. Yeah. Copy.
We're just going to go top up on energy at the moment. Lap 16 of 58. Lap 16 of 58 at the moment. Lap 16 of 58 at the moment, it looks like. Norris overtakes Snowder.
Let's have a look at that. Now the focus is on Lando Norris here. It's certainly inviting.
It definitely was
and the
inviting.
McLaren there with a beautiful manoeuvre.
It definitely was. It definitely was an inviting move. And of course, Oscar. And then of course, Lando went. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go straight down the inside. So Lando. So of course, guys. The move was inviting. Lando went straight down the inside and took 14th off of Yuki Tsunoda. And he went straight down the inside of Yuki Tsunoda. Yuki Tsunoda does not want to give up. So it seems like Yuki Tsunoda doesn't want to give up the ghost. Yuki Tsunoda doesn't want to give up the ghost. So it seems like he's not going to give up the ghost. And Yuki Tsunoda down the inside of Lando Norris.
But I didn't. Okay.
Get back.
Let's take a closer look. This one is involving Yuki Tsunoda. Can they squeeze by?
Yuki Tsunoda down the inside of Lando Norris.
And up into 14th they go.
Okay, nice job, nice job, Yuki. Nice job, mate. So far we're not doing brilliantly. Oscar is still struggling. He's still struggling at the moment.
Use overtake.
Copy, box.
Okay, keep looking after the tyre.
What?
Copy.
I don't know what I don't know what Oscar was on about with pitting there. I think he just said something. I swear he just said something about pitting. Lap 18 of 58. I swear he just said something about pitting, or unless that was just me. Okay, I think that might have just been me then. That might have just been me, but I swear I did hear something. I swear I did hear something to do with that. Okay. okay, so at the moment, Oscar is
Pack is low.
Copy.
Yeah, so it's the moment it looks like Oscar is yeah, so it's the moment it looks like Oscar is 19th. Lando is 15th at the moment. He's going to try and make a move. Down the inside on Yuki Tsunoda. And I'll go deploy.
And overtake is available.
Confirm.
Come on, Lando. Come on, mate. Down the inside of Yuki Tsunoda. Down the inside of Yuki Tsunoda. He hangs back. He hangs back, and Yuki keeps it. And of course, Yuki keeps the position, but Lando not. But of course, Lando isn't Lando isn't quite done yet. But Lando isn't quite done yet. He may try and go down the inside. Lando has DRS. Ooh, Logan Sargent in the pits now. Logan Sargent in the pits for the first stop of the day. Let's see what tyres he's going on to. So he's going from mediums to softs. Okay, so he's going from mediums to softs, it seems like. Interesting choice, mediums to softs. Norris overtakes Tsunoda. Oh,
Let's
okay.
take a look at the replay. Look at the McLaren driver here. There's the opening.
Lando Norris goes down the inside of Yuki Tsunoda and he gains back the position. Lovely stuff. Brilliant stuff, mate. Okay, we're going to go into top up.
Recharge on. Copy.
Okay, let's look at the driver confidence.
And recharge on.
Okay, let's look at the driver confidence here. So, Oscar's driver confidence is high. Oh, whoops. Okay, so Oscar's driver confidence is high at the moment. Lando's is peak. Oh wow, that's good. So he's he's on oh whoops. So Lando's driver confidence is on peak. That is definitely good. That's what we like to see. So I think we're going to go high.
Time to try and start overtaking cars in front.
Yeah, okay, so let's go high. Yeah, I think... No, let's
Nice
not
to
do
get
that.
past. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's just be careful for the tyres at the moment, because the tyres right now are not looking great. Yeah, I think we will calm down on the tyres for now.
No need to push the tyres.
Okay, let's see where Lando is. Okay, so Lando's 14th, Oscar is 18th. So he's 3.5 seconds, 3.6 seconds, 3.6 seconds behind Nick de Vries. So he's catching up to Nick de Vries, it sounds like. Okay. So far there have been no other pit stops. No other pit stops at the moment. Oh, Nico Hulkenberg. Nico Hulkenberg in the pits. Nico Hulkenberg in the pits. He's on mediums. What tyres is he going on to? He's going from mediums to softs. Mediums to softs for the Haas driver, for the German Haas driver. And out of the pits he goes. Out of the pits he goes and back on the track. And that also elevates Lando Norris to 13th. To 13th. I mean, I wonder what happened to Yuki then. Yeah, I wonder what's going on. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with Yuki. But it seems like he's just he's able to just keep up. He's able to keep up fine then. So yeah. Okay, so Oscar is really struggling. Yeah, Oscar is really struggling at the moment, it seems like. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine Oscar is probably struggling then. Lap 22 of 58 at the moment. Top up.
Recharge on. Copy.
Uh, 13th. 13th foot. Okay, so 13th. Okay, so 13th for Lando at the moment. 18th for Oscar Piastri. Okay, we're going to go into neutral. Or should we just go into harvest? Nah, we're not going to go into harvest, I don't think.
Yeah, locked up.
Deep breath. You're going to be okay.
It helps when you stay on the track there.
Let's see what happened there.
Okay.
Right, let's have a look now. Around turn 3. Very heavy on the brakes. What caused that, I wonder?
Well, I think we all know exactly what caused that. I think we all know what caused that, guys. It was just a bit of a driver error. It was a driver. It was clear. Of course. Yeah, we all know what happened there, guys. Of course, it was a driver error. It was a driver error. It was a driver error. It happened sometimes. So yeah, of course it happened. Yeah, so yeah, of course it happened. Yeah, of course it happened. Yeah, of course it happens. It happens sometimes. So yeah, of course it happened. Yeah, of course it happens sometimes. Oh,
Recharge on is good.
virtual safety car.
Copy.
Safety car deploy. Oh, safety car. Okay.
That's
Okay.
not looking good for Charles Leclerc.
What happened
Now
here?
we're taking turn 6. Pushing a bit too hard at this point. And not just
Charles
one car involved in that, as you can see.
Oh.
And there'll be more than one unhappy team after that.
Charles Leclerc and Carlos Sainz
It's not going the way the team had hoped
for the
today.
Ferraris.
That is for sure.
The Ferraris of Charles Leclerc and Carlos Sainz into the wall. Oh, yeah, into the wall there. Leclerc and Sainz are now out of the Grand Prix.
Safety car, Oscar.
Delta close to 0. Yep.
Let's try and look after the tyre temperatures now.
I imagine people are going to start pitting
Recharge
now.
on.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, so Joe.
Recharge on.
Confirm.
Okay, so we have a double stack at Red Bull. So we have a double stack at Red Bull here. So we have okay, so we have a double stack at Red Bull. Double stack at Red Bull. Looks like Verstappen goes to hards. Yeah, so Verstappen goes to hards. Perez goes to I think that was mediums. Yeah, I think he goes to mediums or something. Investigation is done. They've got a penalty. Oh, Charles Leclerc got a penalty. Okay, and then we have Fernando Alonso. He's on mediums. George Russell is on mediums. Oh no, he's on hards. Hamilton is on mediums. Gasly and Stroll, mediums. Stroll, I think he's on mediums as well. Yeah, he's on mediums. Okay. Ocon's on. Ocon's on hards. Yuki Tsunoda. Okay, so Yuki Tsunoda's on mediums. Nick De Vries. Nick De Vries is on softs. And Bottas is on softs as well. Oh no, not softs. He's on mediums. Okay. Okay, so I think this is also the time. Okay, 24:58. I think we will go with a. I think we will go with a pit stop, with an early pit stop for. Which one? Who was going on to hards? It was Oscar. Okay, I think we will go with an early pit stop for Oscar then. Yeah, okay, we're going to go with an early pit stop for Oscar. So Oscar. Yeah, so we will do an early pit stop for Oscar then, I think. Okay, so pit options, hards, confirm. Okay, so Oscar's going to pit.
Box now, box now. Copy, box.
Okay, so Oscar's going to pit, and then Lando's going to pit afterwards. If there's enough time in the safety car period. There's enough time in the safety car period, but at the same time, guys, Lando needs enough time to pit in this safety car. Or he needs enough time to pit because the softs won't go to the end.
Copy, good.
The softs won't go to the end unless we save them. So so the softs won't go to the end unless we save them. And to be honest, we have to be aggressive. We have to be aggressive in order to make pit stops. Not pit stops. In order to make moves. So we have to be aggressive in order to make moves in Formula 1, of course. Okay, so we're going to go top up.
And recharge on now is okay, please.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go light, harvest. Okay, so we're going to go harvest for both drivers.
Key thing is to keep the tyre in good shape. Keep the tyre in good shape.
Copy.
Okay, and we're also going to save
Let the tyres
fuel.
come back to you.
Yeah, confirm.
Okay, so we're also going to save fuel
Just
here.
a little bit more Lyco.
Yeah, confirm.
Your ERS is fully charged. Alright.
More lift and coast. Copy.
Okay, I imagine in a second here we're going to get back. We're going to go back to green flag racing. We're going to be going to green flag racing again, I imagine. We do need to pit Lando though. Do we go hards? No, we're not. No, we're not going hards, guys. We're not going hards. We're not going to change. We're not going to change his strategy. We're going to keep it to mediums to softs, I think. And of course, Lando needs enough time to pit because as soon as he switches to the softs, he needs enough time. He needs enough time because softs are basically not great with tyre durability. So yeah. So since they aren't great with they're not great with durability. So yeah.
Pack is high. Copy.
Okay, lap 26 of 58. Safety car at the moment. So if we want, we can. So I guess if we want, we can pit it. We can pit him. We can pit him if as long as we have enough time, then we should be able to pit him. Okay, so Oscar is at the moment right at the back. Yeah. You know what, guys? You know what? Let's pit him. Let's pit him while we have enough time. While we have time, we will pit him. Yeah, we will go to softs. We'll save on the softs. Wait for a good time to pounce. We will wait for a good time to pounce. And then once we get that opportunity, there you go. Once we get that opportunity, we are going to pounce and be lightning quick. Hopefully. Lap 26 of 58. Hopefully the safety car does not go in. I'm having a feeling the safety car is going to go in if everyone's warming up their tyres now. I might have made a really bad mistake. A really bad strategy call here, probably. How's Oscar doing? Oscar's on medium. Safety car. Oh gosh.
Safety car is in this lap. Lap.
You know what? Whatever.
We need to use overtake to get full deploy.
Safety car ended. Okay, that's not
Safety
good.
car is pit entry now.
Okay.
And
Let's
that overtaking is from the line at the end of the lap.
Okay, so Oscar's now pitting. Not Oscar. Lando's now pitting. He's going from mediums to softs. So we've just changed his strategy. No. So Lando is so Lando is so Lando's now pitting for mediums to softs. So we will now help him catch up. It is going to take him a few laps to get his tyres up, to get his car tyres up to temperature, and of course catch up to the pack. So, or catch back up to the pack. But I imagine he will be able to do that soon. Hopefully. So Oscar is at the moment 17th. Okay, let's help him out a bit here.
Okay, recharge on is good.
Okay, so we're going to go top up and push for Lando.
Confirm.
And now we're going to try and push. And
Oscar, you can reduce the LICO slightly.
standard.
Yep. Copy.
So Oscar, we can look after this tyre.
Copy.
Okay, use deploy.
Yep. Copy.
Okay, so guys, I think we have a plan now. We have a plan. Hopefully, we have a plan, and hopefully our plan goes well. Hopefully our plan goes well. Hopefully our plan goes well. The Ferraris are no longer the Ferraris are not in the race anymore. Yeah, so the Ferraris are not in the Ferraris are not in the race anymore, or the Grand Prix, or they are not in the Grand Prix, the Grand Prix or the race. They're not in the Grand Prix or the race anymore. Oh, whoops. They are not in the Grand Prix or race anymore.
DRS is enabled.
So we should be okay. So we should be okay. They shouldn't get in our way at all. Okay, so what's this?
We can use the pace now.
Copy.
Medium. How's Lando doing? His confidence is very high. Okay, I guess if his confidence is really high, then okay, let's go aggressive. He needs to catch up now.
Push on these tyres.
Okay, confirm.
We're just going to have to remember to tell him to save tyres. Or not to save his tyres, to save his fuel at some point in the race. Or at some point throughout the rest of the race. Okay, so how is Lando looking at the moment? Confidence very high. Okay. Okay, Lando, let's do high on the aggression. The tyres are cold, try and keep them
Yes, use the chance now.
warm. I guess that was, or something. Okay, so we're going to try. Okay, so Oscar is going to try and overtake cars now.
Yep, copy.
So far it looks like everyone's mainly just been doing the one stop. Seems like losing ERS looks like battery's drained. Affirmative. Okay, so Oscar is still 17th at the moment. Standards.
Okay, keep looking after
balance.
the
Copy.
Okay, let's go aggressive with Oscar.
You need to push.
Copy.
Yeah, so let's go aggressive with Oscar. Lap 30 of 58. Lap 30 of 58. That's the moment. Balanced.
Okay, Lando, we suggest a little bit more Lyco.
Confirm.
Okay, so it looks like Oscar is still in. Okay, so it looks like he's still in.
Charge on.
Yeah, so he's still struggling at the moment. I am going to say though, guys, another safety car would be useful. If we get another safety car, brilliant. Because then we can catch up with everyone else. We'll all be bunched back up again, and then once that happens, since Oscar and Lando at the back since Oscar and Lando are currently at the back, they will have a very strong chance. They should have a very strong chance of maybe regaining positions.
Can we have recharge on, please?
Yeah, okay.
But it depends on how lucky we get. It depends on how lucky we get, guys. It depends on how lucky we get. Okay, so Oscar, let's be a bit more aggressive now. So Oscar, let's be aggressive.
Let's try and push up.
Okay, come on, Oscar. Come on. Hards. I am also going to say, guys, Hards can make it to the end. Hards will make it to the end, even if you. I imagine even if you push, you probably could make it to the end on Hards. Hopefully. Hopefully. So Oscar is going to really try here to try and get back into yeah, he is really going to try and get back into a decent amount of points. But I don't really think we're going to be able to do it. I really don't think we'll be able to do it. I have very strong doubts. Very strong doubts we'll be able to do it. But it looks like he's going to. Thank you very much.
Is everything okay?
Oh, okay.
Thank you very
Something
much.
seems wrong.
We're just checking.
Open pit options. I don't know who that was. Okay, that was Joe. I imagine that was Joe, wasn't it? I'm just watching the replay at the moment. It was Joe. He just Okay, so clearly it was Joe. Clearly it was Joe, and he just went straight out. Not straight down the inside, but he just knocked. He just knocked Oscar's wing off. He just knocked Oscar's wing off, but to be honest, guys, I'm just going to let that go because of course it's a racing incident, and there you happen. Racing incidents happen sometimes, and that was clearly, well, a mistake and a racing incident, I guess. Okay, confirm pit. Yep, we will confirm.
Safety car deployed.
Oh,
positive. Copy.
Okay, so this is good for Lando then. Okay.
The brakes and tyres.
Okay, so this is good for Lando. DRS disabled.
Other people are hitting the walls. Just be careful of debris.
Okay, so
Everyone alright?
Okay, so
Yes,
it looks like everyone's
everyone is
pitting. Okay, so it looks like everyone's pitting. Okay, let's see what Oscar's doing. So Oscar is on a new front wing. Wait, is he still on his exact same hards? I hope he's still on his hards. I really hope he is. Okay, good. Okay, so we also have Nick DeVries. I think he just pitted. Yeah, so I think he just pitted as well. Okay, you got a penalty. Great. So Oscar just got a penalty. I don't see how that's his fault. But I don't see how that is Oscar's fault. I don't really see how that is Oscar's fault, but I guess at the same time, guys, Oscar could have probably decided to brake early and gave Joe more space maybe. But to be honest, I don't think it would have worked. Okay, so it looks like a very busy pit lane here. Double stacker Alpine. Everyone's pitting. Everyone's pitting as the safety car's out here, so everyone's looks like softs, mediums, mainly softs and mediums. Yeah, so everyone's mainly on softs and mediums, it seems like. Okay. Okay, so Lando, does Lando have a penalty? Let's see. Does Lando have a penalty at all? Looks like he doesn't. Okay, that's good for Lando. Keep it. Okay, that's good for Lando. Keep it up, Lando. Keep it up. No penalty. Let's keep up the no penalty streak. Let's keep it up, mate. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. So far we haven't been lapped, which is good. That is good. We haven't been lapped yet. So that is good. So that is good that we haven't been lapped yet. Yeah, so that's good that we haven't been lapped yet. And the safety car is also beneficial yeah, the safety car is also beneficial.
A little bit more Lyco, please.
Yeah, confirm.
So we're gonna go.
Seth, recharge on then, please.
Yeah, confirm.
Okay, so we're going to.
Just be careful with this tyre.
Yeah, so we're going to conserve with everything. Now before the.
Key thing is to keep the tyre in good shape. Keep the tyre in good shape.
More lift and coast.
Okay, stop accelerating, increase left and coast.
Recharge on.
Okay, so we're on lap. Okay, what lap is that at the moment? So at the moment it's lap 35 or 58. Okay. I think we should be okay. We should be able to get to the... We should be able to get to the end then from here. We should be good on the tyres. Yeah, we should be okay. We should be able to get to the end. Well, yeah, we should be able to get to the... Well, Oscar should be able to get to the end, hopefully. Yeah, so Lando should not... Well, yeah, of course Lando, but I think Oscar should be able to also get to the end. Should be able to get to the end, yeah, should be able to get to the end now as well. Okay, so lap 12... Oh, lap 12. Position 12 for Lando at the moment. Lap 35 of 58. And I think we are about to go back racing again in a second. Yes, I think we are about to go back. We're about to go back to green flag racing. 35 of 58. Oscar also has a penalty. So he's going to have to try. So if he wants a strong, so if Oscar's after a strong finish, he's going to have to really work hard for it now. He's going to have to really work hard for it because he's got the penalties. Well, he's got like 2 or 3 penalties. 36 of 58. I am going to say, guys, if we can come away with points, from the Australian Grand Prix, that would be brilliant. That would be amazing. Your ERS is fully charged, Lando. Confirm. 36 of 58. Okay.
Temperatures are good.
Okay, we're just going to skip to the end of the safety car now, I think. We're just going to skip to the end of the safety car now, I think. Because to be honest, guys, this is kind of getting boring, to be honest. So yes, guys, this is kind of getting boring. Safety car ending now.
Okay,
Safety car ending now.
Will be in this lap. And for the restart, it will just be recharge off.
Okay.
Okay, we'll go into neutral.
Recharge off.
Standards.
You can reduce the LICO slightly.
Neutral.
Okay, the leader is dropping back from
Balanced.
the safety car now.
And
Okay, overtaking is allowed when
Standard.
you cross the line. Use the tyre.
If you can, push.
Confirm.
okay, so I think from here, guys, we're going to try and be aggressive. Okay, deploy, push, attack. We're going to try and attack and make moves now.
Let's attack.
We're going to try and attack and make moves now, I think.
Use the overtake button.
Can use overtake.
Confirm.
So I'm just going to have to
Stay close.
I'm just going to have to try and remember to get Oscar to get Lando to save fuel. Snowdo overtakes Norris.
See what happened.
What happened there?
Right, so this was the 4th corner. The opportunity's there.
Uh, 13th for Yuki
Tsunoda
Tsunoda.
says, thank you very much.
And you are welcome, Yuki.
Try and pick our way through Albon ahead.
Not Tsunoda. Norris overtakes Tsunoda.
But this is what happened. Now the focus is on Lando Norris here. The gap opens up for them.
And
Up
Lando.
to 12th and sniffing at those points places.
And Lando goes down the inside of Yuki Tsunoda. Lando, I am also going to say, guys, Lando is also can also smell points from here. He can definitely smell points from here, I bet. Okay, so Lando. High overtake aggression. Come on, mate.
It's time to try and start overtaking cars in front.
Confirm.
Yeah. Yeah, come on, mate. We're going to try and be aggressive now. We're going to try and be aggressive, or we're going to try and be as aggressive as we can, so we can gain back a load of points if we're lucky. Lap 38 of 58. Lap 38 of 58, and oh, that is a nasty accident. Oh, that is a nasty accident.
Now it looks like, yes, it is. Alex Albon's involved in that.
What happened there? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Alexander Albon and the Haas.
Dangerous.
Wow. So we have the Haas and Alexander Albon. So we have the Haas and Alexander Albon. Lando Norris is now 10th. Yes, Lando. Yes, mate. That's what we want to see. That's the Lando Norris we know. That's the Lando Norris we know. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Investigation is done. Is done. He's got a penalty. That was Nico Hulkenberg. Okay. Penalty collision caused. Okay. Oh wow. Oh, he's definitely got a penalty for that.
Pack is low.
DRS enabled.
Okay, so it looks like Nico's into the pits. Nico's into the pits. What's he doing? He's on softs. Okay, I can't see his tyres here. Okay, so he's on softs and he's going to another set of softs. So I'm guessing they're going to... Yeah, okay, I'm guessing they're going in to replace the wing. So he's going from softs to another set of softs. And then Alexander Albon's doing the same. So they both pitted for new tyres and... I'm guessing new wings as well. I'm going to say that, guys, I'm quite surprised that's not that wasn't a safety car, because that was a very not dangerous, but more like a quite a nasty accident, quite a bad accident there.
Recharge on.
Yeah, I'm quite
recharge on.
Yeah, confirm.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised with that one, to be honest. Okay, but it looks like Lando is in. So Lando's in.
So recharge on.
Confirm.
So it looks like.
Recharge on.
Yeah, confirm.
Yeah, so Lando's in 10th at the moment. Come on, Lando. We have to battle. We have to.
And overtake is available.
Yeah, confirm.
Come on, Lando. We have to battle for these positions now.
Let's get back in the rhythm.
Tsunoda overtakes Norris.
Here's the replay. Right, we're taking the second corner. They decide to give it a go.
Tsunoda down the inside with Norris. Norris defends. Yuki Tsunoda to the inside.
That's 10th place and up into the points.
Tsunoda gets down the inside
Press overtake.
of Lando
Yeah,
Norris. Crash involved multiple cars. Oh, this could be a safety car.
Now we're approaching turn 2.
Logan
Barely
Sargent.
any room to manoeuvre. Oh, and the cars there, unable to keep out of each other's way. I imagine their confidence will have taken a knock.
You think? Oh, you think, Crofty? You think? Oh, okay. So they're now into Okay, so they're now into. Okay, look. Okay, so he didn't get a safety car. But it looks like Zhou's now out of the Grand Prix. Investigation is done, been confirmed. They've got a penalty, Logan Sargent. Penalty, collision caused. Okay, so what exactly did he do? So what exactly did he do? It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say what he got the penalty for, but okay. Okay, lap 41 of 58. Okay, so it looks like Lando, not Lando, no. Okay, so Valtteri Bottas in okay, so Valtteri Bottas going from softs to softs. Logan Sargent, he's going from softs to softs, and he's getting a new front wing. He's getting a brand new front wing. It looks like 41 of 58 at the moment. 11th and 13th for Lando and Oscar. They are really doing well now. Compared from the start of the race, guys. I'm going to say, guys, from the start of the race to now, they're really trying to battle. They're really trying to battle now, which is good. Yeah, they're really trying to fight. They're really trying to fight now, which is good. That's what we want to see, guys. That is what we want to see. Okay, high overtake aggression. Okay, we're gonna go into top up. Okay, no one's behind.
And recharge
good.
on is okay, please.
Yeah, confirm.
Oscar, no one's behind him. Good. Okay. Lap 42 of 58 at the moment. Not doing too badly. Not doing too badly at the moment. Lap 42 of 58.
And we can have recharge on, please.
Confirm.
Okay. Okay, how is Lando doing in his confidence? He has high confidence. That's good. That's good. Let's keep it up, guys. Let's keep it up. Okay, let's go aggressive. And let's go aggressive.
We want to manage our tyre budget.
Confirm.
So, Oscar, we can look after this tyre.
Copy.
Lando back into the points. Woo, let's go.
Now we should be able to take a look here. Look at the McLaren driver here. It's there for the taking.
Lando Norris takes the position away from, I think that was Yuki Tsunoda. Yes, that was Yuki Tsunoda. Okay.
Okay, keep looking after the tyre.
Copy.
Okay, so Lando's in 10th now. Oscar is in 13th. Okay, come on. Okay, come on, Oscar.
Use overtake.
Yeah, copy.
Okay, come on, Oscar. Come on, Oscar. He's on high. He's on high overtake aggression. Defend approach. Yeah, I think we will just leave it as it is then. lap 43 of 58. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. If we can get a good amount of points. 15 laps to go. 15 laps to go. Okay, we're going to go top up.
Let's have recharge on then, please.
Yeah, confirm.
Save as much fuel.
Cool.
Okay, so Lando's driver confidence is very high, which is good.
Pack is low.
Yep.
Oh, for goodness sake, Sonoda, just leave us alone, Sonoda. Overtakes Norris.
Right then, we can take a look now. Now the Alpha Tauri involved here.
Sonoda, just leave us alone and let us have
Begging to be
points.
taken. And that's 10th place and up into the points.
For goodness sake. I have no idea what it is with Sonoda, but he just loves to be annoying, it seems like. He's annoyingly quick.
Confirm.
He is annoyingly quick. Yeah, I am going to say that, guys.
Stay close.
EOS Battle Assist, whatever this is.
Overtake is available.
Yeah, confirm.
I imagine that's supposed to help. So let's do that for both drivers.
Overtake available.
See what,
Yep, copy.
and see exactly what that is.
Okay, recharge on is good. Focus on recharge.
Copy.
So I'm guessing this is supposed to. So I'm guessing this is supposed to be like NASCAR, where it's going to be drafting and stuff. Ah, I see. So it is like that. But of course, we're going to have to battle hard. We're still going to have to battle hard though. Everything's successful. Woo! Let's go. Great job.
Let's take a closer look. Now here we are tackling turn 3. It's certainly inviting.
Lando Norris down the inside of Yuki Tsunoda.
And
I think
Lando
that is.
says, well, thank you very much.
If it is Yuki Tsunoda, I'm not going to be surprised, to be honest. Lando Norris down the inside of Yuki Tsunoda. Down the inside of Yuki Tsunoda. Lando Norris says thank you very much, and he takes the position. Neutral, balance.
And save fuel from now, please. Save fuel from now.
Yeah, confirm.
Yeah, let's try and get to the end now, Lando. Yeah, let's try and get to the end, shall we? Instead of what happened last time.
Yeah, confirm.
Yeah, instead of what happened last time, and we're also going to leave the tactical thing on, because I think that's going to help massively. Okay, let's see how Oscar is doing. He's 13th. Okay.
Key thing is to keep the tyre in good shape. Keep the tyre in good shape.
Copy. More lift and coast. Copy.
Okay, so far, Lando's confidence is very high. Okay, so far his confidence is very high, which is good. We need to keep it. We need to keep it in the high range so we can do well. If his confidence stays in the high range and goes into peak, then if it's in peak, it's going to be even better. To be honest, that would be champion. To be honest, so if he decides, yeah, so if we can try and keep his confidence high, then that's good. Then that's champion.
No need to push the tyres. Yeah, all good.
Then that's champion.
And recharge on, recharge on. Yep, all good.
Just leave us alone, Yuki, please. Honestly. But I really am going to say those AlphaTauris are very annoying. Those AlphaTauris are very annoying. They are very annoying. Push. Aggressive.
Oscar, you can reduce the Lyco slightly.
Copy.
Yeah, I think Oscar's tyres should be okay. Oscar's tyres can get to the end. Lap 47 of 58. And we also have two viewers watching the stream. Welcome in. Even though they've probably been there, even though of course they've been there the whole stream, so I don't know what I'm like, to be honest. So yes, I do apologise. Oh, what's this?
How are the tyres?
Yeah, I'm struggling with the fronts a bit.
Okay, Lando, understood.
30, 33, 33. Yeah, let's just save the tyres then. Let's just save the tyres.
Let the tyres come back to you.
Yeah, confirm.
He is really pushing on those tyres. Oh, for goodness sake. Leave us alone, Sonoda.
Keep pushing. Overtake is available.
Let's have a look at that. Right, let's have a look as we go into turn 4. Can they squeeze by? And the AlphaTauri manages to get by.
These AlphaTauris are very annoying. They are very annoying.
Just be careful with this tyre.
Confirm.
You know what? Whatever. Attack. Let's just go to the end now. Let's just go to the end. We don't have long to go. How's Lando doing?
Maximum pace, maximum pace.
How's Oscar doing?
Copy.
How's Oscar doing? He's still in 13th, and we've just lost the point because of Norris. No, not Norris. Because of the AlphaTauris being very annoying.
We think a little bit more Lyco will help.
Okay, where's Oscar? He's still in 13th. Literally no one's in front of him. He's still in 13th and no one's in front of him. Deploy.
Okay, use deploy.
Copy.
Okay, lap 50 of 58. Okay. I'm kind of thinking maybe we should just skip to the end now. Bring down the pace a bit when you can. Copy that. Okay.
Let's get back in the middle now.
De Vries overtakes.
Let's see what happened there. Okay, so we've got De Vries. There's
Go
the opening.
away, AlphaTauri. Honestly.
The points in touching distance now. They're 11th.
AlphaTauri Go away. Please leave us alone and let us have points. Seriously.
We want to manage our tyre budget.
For God's sake.
Yeah, confirm.
Top up.
So, recharge on.
Confirm.
Pace squad. What? Why are we on too hard tyre? Why are we on too hard strategies? Why? Since when did too hard strategies come into play in this race? When did that happen?
Use the overtake button.
Yep. Copy.
What on earth is this race? What on earth is this? What on earth is this Grand Prix? What on earth is going on? Lando, not Lando. Oscar is slowly gaining.
Okay, buddy, let's see what we've got.
Copy.
Oh. Okay, that was Lando's pit window there. Yeah, that was Lando's pit window there. Yeah, we're not going to risk that. We're not going to risk it. We're not going to risk it. We're a lap down at all. No, we're not. No, we're not. Okay, so we're not 2 laps away. We're 10 laps away from the. We're 10 laps away from the end. We are 2 laps. We're 10 laps away from. We're 10 also. No, not 10. 8 or we're now 7 or 8 laps away from the end. We're now 7 or 8 laps away from the end. So we should be good. So we should be good now. Hopefully. Uh, 1923, 1822. Okay. This is absolutely horrendous. I thought for a second I just heard screeching. I literally thought I just heard screeching for a second. Lap 52 of 58. Lap 52 of 58. Lap 52 of 58. Okay, guys. Okay. Please do not battle. Please do not battle. We need to be careful now. We need to be careful. Do not fight. Okay. Okay, do not battle, guys. Do not battle. 52 or 58. Okay, let's just... Yeah, I think that's going to be the best way to do this now. We have a puncture. Great. We now have a puncture. Should I box? Stand by for answer. Whatever, ignore. Ignore. Oh, whoops. Okay, okay, whatever, we're just gonna go straight to the end now. Sergeant overtakes Norris. Okay, we need to do some serious upgrading to the car. We need to do some serious upgrading. How many laps left? Probably around 4, I imagine. Yeah. Let's just go straight to the end now. 12th and 17th. Oh, for gosh sake. For God's sake, man. 57 of 58. I am also going to say, guys, I was really hoping... I was really hoping we'd be able to get points. I was really hoping for points.
Time to push on these tyres.
Okay.
No, we can't push on these tyres. They're gone. They're gone. They can't do anything.
Okay, keep looking after the tyre.
Yep.
Little bit more Lyco.
Confirm.
What a horrendous Grand Prix again. What a horrendous Grand Prix. What a horrendous Grand Prix, but I'm also going to say, guys, at least we didn't get last with Oscar. At least Oscar wasn't last. Oscar's like 12th now, so he's going to move up to like, yeah, he's going to move up to like 12th in the standings. Lando's now going to move down to 17th. Okay, final lap. Final lap for Sergio Perez. I guess we could just have a, yeah, I guess we could just watch the final lap battle then. Okay, it's not a battle. It's not a battle for the lead, I don't think. Oh, okay, no battles at all. Whatever. Whatever then. Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, so 12th and 17th. 12th and 17th. To be honest, guys, I guess that's not too bad for. I guess that's not too bad for Oscar. He's now like, he's going to be like 12th.
This will be the last lap.
Okay, we're just going to go straight to the end now. And Lando's 2 laps on. I'm going to say though, at least Oscar wasn't.
Crossed the line first.
At least Oscar wasn't a lap down this time.
Sergio Perez there, picking up the win.
Great job, not Lando. Great job, Sergio. Great job, mate. Good job,
What
GG.
an achievement. Sometimes you take the incredible skill of these drivers for granted, but not today.
GG, Sergio. GG, mate. But of course, for us guys, it just wasn't meant to be. We just weren't quick enough. We just weren't quick enough here today. We just weren't quick enough. And what a horrendous result. Well, actually, no. Once again, guys, it was a good result. 12th is a good result. Well, is an okay result.
Okay, that's the checkered flag. Okay, that's P12. Well done, mate.
Thanks for all the effort. Thanks, everyone.
Okay, that's the checkered flag. Well done.
Okay, well, at least Oscar is in 12th. At least Oscar's in 12th, which is better than his other two performances, where it was like, which was like 20th or 19th, at least, which is good.
I'm fairly sure that Lando isn't going to be happy at the end of this one.
Yeah, he doesn't look impressed.
I think most people expected them to really deliver here, but it's a disappointing finish outside the points.
Yeah, I know, Karoon. I know.
And onto the podium goes Sergio Perez, and he's certainly in good company there.
And that's win
Great
number
job.
1 of the season, and it's sure to provide them with a real confidence boost.
Great job,
Well, it wasn't exactly
Sergio.
a walk in the park, but it was a thrilling
And Red Bull.
weekend here for us all at the Australian Grand Prix.
What a horrendous week. Well, an okay weekend, but it seems like for Lando it was hella.
Now,
It was
Karoon,
not
with that
horrendous.
result in mind, what would they be feeling like down at McLaren?
It was a strangely mixed weekend for them. We saw one driver put in a strong performance, but it was a different story for the other. Definitely
Yeah.
positives there, though.
And that that's about that for this weekend here in Melbourne.
Next time, the teams will be racing through the streets of another city. Join us in Baku on the shores of the Caspian Sea for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
Okay, so guys, looks like next it's going to be the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. So that definitely does sound like a very exciting track, But once again, guys, it's a street track, which means a lot of straights. We're going to possibly be slow. So to be honest, I think we might have to do some upgrading. It sounds like we're going to have to do some massive upgrading. We're going to have to do some massive upgrading. It sounds like, yeah. So it looks like we're going to have to do some massive. Yes, so it sounds like we'll have to do some massive upgrade. So it sounds like we'll have to do some massive upgrading. It sounds like, but some massive upgrading. It sounds like. But anyway, here are the race results for the Formula One Australian Grand Prix in 2020. For the Formula One Australian Grand Prix in 2023, Sergio Perez. Sergio Perez. Sergio Perez wins the Australian Grand. Sergio Perez wins the Australian Grand Prix. Fernando Alonso second, Max Verstappen third, George Russell fourth, Lance Stroll fifth, Kevin Magnussen sixth, Kevin Magnussen sixth, Esteban Ocon, Kevin Magnussen Kevin Magnussen sixth, Esteban Ocon seventh, Lewis Hamilton eighth, Pierre Gasly ninth, Yuki Tsunoda 10th, Nick De Vries 11th, Nick De Vries 11th, Oscar Piastri 12th, Alexander Albon 13th, Nico Hülkenberg 14th, Logan Sargent 15th, Valtteri Bottas 16th, Valtteri Bottas 16th, Lando Norris 17th, Zhou Guan Yu, Carlos Sainz, Charles Leclerc, and then we have Zhou Guan Yu, Carlos Sainz, Charles Leclerc, all out of the Grand Prix. They all retired from the. So they all retired from the Australian Grand Prix, from the 2023 Australian Grand Prix, and then we also have the drivers' championship where Sergio Perez leads Max Verstappen. Sergio Perez leads Max Verstappen and Charles Leclerc. Sergio Perez leads Max Verstappen, Charles Leclerc, Fernando Alonso, Lance Stroll, George Russell, Lewis Hamilton, Carlos Sainz, Cool. Okay, so it's cut. Okay, so it's cut. Okay, so it's Carlos Sainz. 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 Carlos Sainz. Okay, so it's Carlos Sainz. Esteban Ocon. Esteban. Cut. Okay, so it's cut. Okay, so it's Carlos. Okay, so it's Carlos. Okay, so it's Carlos. So it's Carlos Sainz. Esteban. Carlos Sainz. Esteban Ocon. Kevin Magnussen. Pierre Gasly. Esteban Ocon. Okay, so it's Esteban Ocon. Esteban Ocon. Kevin Magnussen. Pierre Gasly. Esteban Ocon. Okay, so it's Esteban Ocon. Okay, so it's Esteban Ocon. Okay, so it's Esteban. Okay, so it's Esteban. Okay, so it's Esteban. Okay, so it's Esteban. Okay, so it's Esteban Ocon. Okay, so it's Esteban. Okay, so it's Esteban. Okay, so it's Esteban. Okay, so it's Esteban Ocon. Okay, so it's Esteban Ocon. Okay, so it's Esteban. Okay, so it's Esteban. Okay, so it's Esteban Ocon. Okay, so it's Esteban. Okay, so it's Esteban Ocon. 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 Okay. Okay, so it's Esteban Ocon, Kevin Magnussen. Esteban Ocon, Kevin Magnussen. Pierre Gasly. Esteban Ocon, Kevin Magnussen. Pierre Gasly. Yuki Tsunoda. Nico Hulkenberg. Nick De Vries. Oscar Piastri. Alexander Albon. Valtteri Bottas. Logan Sargent. Zhou Guan Yu. Lando. I thought he would have been elevated to 12th. Oh, okay, 12th is 1 point, okay. Okay, so 12th is 1 point, okay, I get... Okay, so okay, I get the point now, so... Okay, I get the point now, so... Okay, so apparently 12th is 1 point. I don't get the logic in that. I don't really get the logic in that, but I don't really get the logic in that, but sure. I don't get the logic in that. I don't really get the logic in that, but I don't really get the logic in that, but I don't really get the logic in that, but anyway, I don't really get the logic in that, but anyway, I don't really get the logic in that, but anyway, guys, we also have Red Bull, we also have Oracle Red Bull Racing, we also have Oracle Red Bull Racing, Aston Martin, Ferrari. Red Bull Racing. We also have Oracle Red Bull Racing. We also have Oracle Red Bull Racing. We also have Oracle Red Bull Racing. Aston Martin, Ferrari. We also Okay, so guys, we also have Oracle Red Bull Racing, Aston Martin, Ferrari, Mercedes, Alpine, Haas, AlphaTauri, and McLaren. Oh, we're now into 8th. We're now into 8th in the constructors. It looks like. McKay continues. So we also have the DHL top 10 fastest pit stops. Fastest pit stops. Fastest pit stops. Alpine out. So we also have the fastest. Okay, so we also have the fastest pit stops. So we also have the fastest pit stops, and these are also the results. So we also have Alpine. So we also have the DHL top 10 fastest pit stops. DHL top 10 fastest pit stops. Fastest pit stops. Fastest pit stops. Alpine, Alfa Romeo, Alpine. So we have Alpine, Alfa Romeo, Alfa Romeo, Haas, Alpine. So we have Alpine, Alfa Romeo, Haas, Alpine, Alfa Romeo, Haas, AlphaTauri, McLaren, Haas, AlphaTauri, McLaren, Williams, and then we also have McLaren, and then we also have McLaren again for so we have McLaren for Oscar, and then McLaren for Lando Norris, and we also have Sergio Perez, Esteban Ocon, and Alfa Romeo, or we have or in other words Red Bull, Alpine, and Alfa Romeo. And these are all the team championships here as well. From Alpine all the way down to Mercedes, and then this is the report here as well. 12th and 17th. They are going to be disappointed, aren't they? Probably. And then we also have Alex Palou. Okay, continue. And we did horrendously once again as well. So guys, that was not a great weekend. That was not a great weekend. Not a great race weekend, but we did okay. Manufacture complete for the front wing. Okay. And now we also have the front wing manufactured. The hospitality is also done. Board confidence check-in. We are generally satisfied with your work. Oh, okay, that was 2 days ago. Okay, so they're saying they're actually happy. They're actually happy with what's going on so far, which is good. 76 for Oscar Piastri, and Lando Norris 88 driver rating as well. That is what we like to see. We have now completed the part inspection. Okay, this is not going to be great, is it? We've been watching how car 1 performs on track versus we've been watching how car 1 performs on track against other teams over the last month. From the looks of things, our car's acceleration could be improved compared to the grid. Okay. Top speed, dirty air cornering. Top speed, dirty air cornering. Low speed. Okay, then I guess we could do that possibly now. I guess we could probably do that now before we end off the stream, but we'll also do the training schedule here as well. We also have some pit stop drills. Okay, so it looks like so it's okay. So it looks like most of these days are all resting days where everyone can just relax and do their own thing or whatever. Chance of mistake. Okay. Pit stop drill. Pit stop drill, car release. Okay. Pit stop drill. The jacks. Yeah, let's just leave it on balance then. Oh, the car release, okay. Work on improving the consistency of releasing a car once a pit stop is complete. The wheel gun. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Yeah, confirm changes. Yep. Okay, so fatigue and weariness. 28 training 28 days left. Okay. Let's look at Randy. Let's look at what Randy has to say about it. With what Randy has to say. Active training. So rest. Okay, so I guess in the morning. So I guess in the morning they can. Actually, I guess in the morning we will do. Okay, I guess in the morning then we will do rest. Yeah, so I guess so I guess we'll do a rest. Rest for the day then. Yeah, I guess at that point we'll do rest for the day. And then yeah, I guess we'll do yeah, car building and rest. Yeah, I guess that should be okay. Confirm. Yep. Development. Season performance. Okay, so we have the car part inspection results. Oh yeah, we've already seen this, I think. The front wing is destroyed. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to repair that then. So which one is it? Okay, which car? Okay, which one is it then? Oh yeah. I'm gonna say that I think we should be okay then. Yeah, I think we should be okay then. Lando's car. Oh, high risk on the what's it called, on the wing. We could do with some upgrade. Yeah, we could do with some upgrades then, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could do. Yeah, I guess we could do with some upgrades. And so CFD MAU. I was wind tunnel. Yeah, I guess we'll do 1.5. 1.5, and then we'll do maybe we'll do and we'll do 1.5. Okay, that's probably a bit too much then. And we'll do 1.5, 1.5. And we'll do 1.5 and then 22. 17 wind tunnel. No, do 19 wind tunnel hours. Okay. Balanced, high performance, low speed, optimized cooling. Okay. High speed performance, low speed, optimized cooling. Yeah, we need to be honest, we need high speed for a track like Baku, so yeah, we need high speed for a track like Baku, so we will do yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll do 2 staff members working on it. Yeah, sure. And then okay, let's change the wing over then. Since the wing is now well basically it's destroyed, so yeah. Yeah, basically it's destroyed, so we can't really, oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's basically destroyed now, so yeah. Front wing. Looks like everything's okay there. Okay, so now let's go back to car 2. Swap out. Manufacture. Do we need to manufacture anything? No, I don't think we do. Chassis. Swap out. I don't think we need to do anything else then. I don't think. We need to make sure that the car doesn't fail inspection, though. Because if the car fails inspection, that won't be very good for us. So I guess let's do 3 front wings. Yep. Installed on both cars. High risk. Well, I don't know how to change it, so yeah, what else are we supposed to do? 66, 70, 56. Know what then? Oh, I see. I think it's talking about this. or is this two completely different things? I don't know what it wants me to do then. I guess we'll just have to wait to see with what happens, or unless it's talking about. Okay, gearbox. We'll have to install a replacement. So install onto car 2, or in other words, Lando's car. Or yeah, in other words, Lando's car. 99. Install on car 2. Yeah, I think everything else we should be okay on then. 99, 70, 99, car 1, 90, 90, 87. Yeah, so it looks like everything is. Yeah, so it looks like everything is going well. Continue. We'll also look at. Yeah, I think we will also look at the manufacture complete for the rear wing. Airflow sensitivity. Okay. Continue. Requires response. Was this extended deadline? Unfortunately, it will take longer to design the underfloor ML23 design 23 two projects than we first thought. That the team underestimated how complex it would be. So our initial timeline proposed was simply incorrect. Either way, I'm sorry to. Either way, I'm sorry to come to you with bad news like this. No need to worry, Neil. It's cool. It's okay. Signed engineers 3. Approach normal. We will do 275,000, or we will lose 275,000. What are they going to say if we change the deadline? Let's see what they say. So I think we will have to wait until episode 4 or part 4. We'll have to wait until part 4 to probably see what they say, or to see what the team says about that. Yeah, to see what the team says about that. So to see what the team says about that. So let's look at the facilities now. Factory 11 million. Design Center 11,500,000, 12 million. Safety Simulator 12 million. Suspension Simulator 10 million. It is really expensive. Like, my goodness. 2,200,000. Race Simulator 4,900,000. Operations Facility 780,000. You know what? We might as well just do this for the board confidence then, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that just for the board confidence. Hospitality area 2,850,000. Helipad 480,000. Memorabilia room 1,173,000. I guess we could do 2,850,000 then. I guess we could do this one then. Okay, so we'll upgrade the hospitality area. Everything else should be okay. Okay, so I think we will do some upgrading there. I think we will do some upgrading there. Requires response. Okay. We are proposing a new minor technical regulation. We are proposing. Proposing new minor technical regulations for the 2024 season. Chassis and side pods have become outdated. So a revamp is in order. This proposal will impact the performance of both car parts. So please review the technical breakdown before voting. I would say probably chassis. Let's go chassis then. This decision cannot be undone. Yeah, that's completely okay. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Okay, now we're going to go to continue. Manufacture complete. Important. Front wing. Okay. Upgrade complete. Car part test center. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Okay, and then we also have the regulations vote results. What do they say here? Oh my god! I'm gonna say 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of us vote. So 6 of us voted for the chassis. So okay, so 6 teams voted for the chassis. 6 teams voted. 1, 2, 3, 4 voted for side pods. So it looks like yeah, so it looks like effects from your response, no effect. Oh, okay. I wasn't even looking at that one. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing there's going to be no effects then. Okay. I guess that's what it is. Okay, we'll just do the manual. Okay, I think we're just going to. Okay, I think we'll just go through everything else, and then I think we will end the stream. Okay. Facility upgrade complete. Weather center. That is definitely an important one. Scouting department. Tom Sullard went from 80 to 81. Staff rating. Okay, Okay, so the ATR period ending soon. Continue. Design complete for the suspension. Okay, so then the design complete. Okay, so the design was complete. Okay, so it looks like the design was completed there. The design was completed there, but I think that's also where I'm going. But I think that's also where I'm going to be at. But I think that's also where I'm going to. But I also. But I also think this is a. But I also think this is also. But I also think this is where. But I. But I. But. 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 But I. But. But I also think this is where I'm going to also be. But I also think this is where I'm going to be ending. This is also where I'm going to be ending this F1 Manager 23 stream. So if you all did enjoy stream, make sure to. So I think this is also where I'm going to be ending this. This is also where I'm going to be ending this F1 Manager 23 stream. So if you all did enjoy stream, make sure to subscribe to the NASCAR Gaming Alpha 4 channel. So you don't miss out on any other upcoming streams, videos and shorts. And with all that being said, I've been NASCAR Gaming Alpha 4 on the NASCAR Gaming Alpha 4 channel. Goodbye, and I will see you all in the next stream. Goodbye, everyone.